got a distress call from our team in my vault in Jaipur, India, telling me we had no Congo tourmaline anymore. Why was this so distressing to me? Because my records suggested we had as much as 20,000 carats available. I was one of the earliest adopters of this new discovery of tourmaline from the Congo. What was it about this material that won my heart? It was the fact that this was the only titanium-bearing tourmaline I have ever come across on our planet. In tourmaline, you expect a variety of color, but this Congo material, it stood out for me because of that titanium. Each of those colors was more vibrant than I'd ever experienced before. The pink tourmalines we've shared for you, they were fuchsia. The rubellite material, it was this deep red ruby in its color. The greens, my goodness me, these weren't suppressed, stormy, moody greens. These were vibrant, the light, the brilliance. This was to die for material. I acquired everything. And then I asked my team in Jaipur, India, before cutting, to sort the colors into their incredible hues of the rainbow. The problem that I've now discovered is that whilst we've done that and we've brought you full collections of pinks, of rubellites, we've even brought you a collection or two of the ultra rare verdolite material, we now have no longer got enough gems to make any one collection. So moving forward, almost every collection you see moving forward, it's not going to be a rubellite. It's not going to be a Congo pink tourmaline. It's definitely not going to be a Congo verdolite green tourmaline selection. No, it's going to have to be, like the tourmalines themselves in nature, a mixed color parcel. If you see a collection of pinks, a collection of rubellites, I'm going to rule out now seeing a collection of verdolite greens. You must take advantage of your opportunity. This is your market update for Congo tourmaline.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is...
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Gemcollector. It is an absolute pleasure to be with you on this beautiful Saturday. It's a little bit cooler out there. Do you know what? Just interrupting myself. Every time I start, you might notice, why does he do this weird little neck crank? Checking that my microphone's actually turned on. I didn't turn it on once. So now, you know, like how dogs, they'll walk past something, and if they've seen something in a bush once, they'll go and check that same bush every single day for the rest of their lives. That's me with the mic check now, so you can watch out for that if you like. A little bit of trivia here at Gemcollector. It's been a nice day today, hasn't it? It's been a little bit cooler, a little bit of a breeze. Do you know, the strangest thing happened to me last night. I was sat in my living room, all the windows open, it was about midnight, so I was just winding down, getting ready to go to bed, and then 5 leaves just blew in through the window. It's not a low window, it's, you know, it's quite a high windowsill, really. 5 leaves just blew in, and I thought, oh, give me that breeze. So I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. I hope you're keeping safe. I hope you're keeping well. I hope that we're not going to get any more emergency announcements while we're on air today, because that would be quite alarming, wouldn't it? Did you see? You might have seen the video clip on the Gemcollector social media. It gave me the fright of my life. I don't want to repeat that. No, thank you. Never again, please. Once was enough. Let me know what you've been up to today. Let me know what you're up to tomorrow. Now, I'm not going to be with you tomorrow. I should be, but Foxy's coming in to do. I think Foxy needs next Saturday off because she's going to a wedding, if memory serves. I mean, this is all trivial, but I'm going to be off on Saturday, but I'll be in next... No, I'm going to be off tomorrow, but I'll be in next Saturday. Honestly, my brain at the moment. So, last day for me, last day of the weekend, so you know we've got to finish with an absolute bang, as is the usual here at Gemcollector. If there is anything that you want to see in this hour, in any of the other hours, please do drop me a message. We had such a chatty crowd yesterday. It was just like having a gossip with your friends. It was a brilliant day. I loved it. I loved every last second of it. More of that today, please. More of that today. I've already loaded all of the first hour up onto the Gemcollector website. That website that you're going to need is gemcollector.com, or you can have a little look on the Gemporia app. Scroll on over to the Gemcollector side of things. That's where the fun is, right? In the glorious cupboard above the stairs, not under the stairs, above the stairs, I've loaded every single item from this hour up onto that website. You can have a little scroll through. You can see our beautiful basket opener, an Imperial Pink Topaz, the basket opener, new for the 5 p.m. hour. We're going to bring you an incredible deal, like an early bird if you like, but at 5 p.m, so an afternoon bird, and we're going to give you an incredible price. So that is coming up first, that beautiful Imperial Pink Topaz. Also in the hour, something I need to address, a Singida Blue Zircon. There's a typo there. I've got some Diaspora, I've got some Morafino Sphene, I've got some Zanzibar Zircon, I've got the last Nilamani, some Chrome Tourmaline, Paraiba Agate, Copper Mojave Amethyst, some incredible Kyanite as well. You're not going to want to miss any of it. But it's your show, not my show. So what I need you to do today, send me a message, send me any requests that you might have. I'll pop on Susan, I'll give you a jolly good price. That's the way that we do things here at Gemcollector, and today is going to be no different. I am in a particularly joyful mood today because the football's back. The football is back. To my partner's disappointment, but to my joy, I'm sporting the old West Bromwich Albion colours. Of course, that's me. That's not Gemcollector supporting the West Bromwich Albion colours. That's my personal choice. Are you happy that the football's back? Are you gutted that the football's back? It's okay either way, isn't it? We're here, regardless, to bring you some incredible gemstones. So shall I shut up and get started? I think that sounds like the best idea I've had all day. Right here we have got a beautiful Imperial Pink Topaz. Now this is your signature gemstone, your basket opener for the day. So you know that this is going to go to an absolutely incredible price. Are you ready to open your baskets with me today? I'm going to make it worth your while. Trust me. Also, I haven't given you a heads up on later on. We've got some beautiful brand new pink tourmaline coming up later. We've got some brand new opal coming up later. And we've got the most, I'm going to say the word, funky set of gemstone agate coasters that I've ever seen in my life. They're not going to be for everybody, but you may love them. They're going to divide opinion, and I love that. In fact, look at this, and then I'm going to go and grab them. I'm going to go and grab them, because I haven't shown them off. I want to show them off to you. My beautiful agate coasters at 8 p.m. Oh my goodness, you're going to love these. Can you hear them? Can you hear them? No. Do you know what? I did that yesterday, didn't I? Accidentally cut to it. You know what? I'm going to put that above there. It's because the cut to break button on this little monitor is in the same position as camera 1 on this little monitor. Camera 1 is this one. Look at these coasters. Look at them. Look at how big they are. It's as big as my face. Well, it's not, but you know, it's as big as my nose and mouth. They're going to be absolutely amazing coming up later on, 8 p.m. Your spotlight, stones. I should get some nice china, shouldn't I? I haven't got any nice china in here. I've got a paper cup. That's not going to do it justice, is it? Right. Anyway, enough about that. let's get started. Have a look at your brand new signature gemstone. Oh, right. Do you know what? It's a basket opener. It is a basket opener. Watch this. Straight away, I'm not messing around. I am not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. Your price, straight in, $7.99. That is the way that you say, welcome to Gemcollector. That is the way that we treat our early birds here. Early at Gemcollector is 5 p.m. That is the way we treat you. This is a 4x3mm beautiful Brazilian topaz. A Brazilian imperial topaz. It's a one of a kind. This is the one that you are going to get into your collection today if you get it checked out. Now, we don't have too many of these really. For a signature gemstone, for a basket opener, usually we would expect to see mid double figures, approaching teens maybe. We have got nowhere near that many to go around. $7.99 today gets this beautiful gemstone into your collection today. I love a topaz. Topaz is actually one of the most used gemstones in the jewellery industry. Topaz is the gemstone, but is often selected to sit alongside diamonds. That's because it's an 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's very, very wearable. It's nice. It takes a coating. It takes treatment. You can achieve any kind of aesthetic that you really want with a topaz. It's very, 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 very easy to work with and beautiful. $7.99 gets this home today. This is your basket opener. This is your signature gemstone. And do you know what? I am not done at that price. Watch this. I'm going to tempt you today. If I do nothing else, I am going to tempt you. Your price is now £5.99. £5.99 for your beautiful imperial pink topaz. Now, I'm just arranging these beautiful coasters. Oh, you're going to love these. Well, I say, you're either going to love them or they're not going to be for you. Either way, you're going to have an opinion about them, and I absolutely love that. Equally, I love this. I love this at $5.99. Let it be said, I adore this at $5.99. So, if you have that in your basket at the moment, get it checked out. If there's anything else that you're liking the look of on the Gemcollector website right now, drop me a message. Drop me a message. Here she is. Sparky. Mrs. Sparky, I should say. Afternoon, Ben. I missed you both yesterday. I think. Did I? I don't remember hearing from you yesterday. Now, that's not a problem. But where were you? Good afternoon, Ben. Hope you're well. I'm very well, thank you. Hope you recovered from the alert making you jump like it did a few of us yesterday. Mrs. Sparky, it gave me the absolute... Do you know what was funny? Is it went off during the break, and I was like, and I thought, oh, thank goodness it wasn't while we were live. I was talking about it, having gone off in the break, and then it went up. And people have said to me, at least he didn't swear. I was probably about this close. Other people are like, well, why have you got... The only reason we've got phones in here is because we don't have any phones in the studio. So if, all of a sudden, that camera went... and we can't talk to you, we've got to give engineers a ring. We've got to let somebody know. So that's the reason. But yeah, Mrs. Sparky, it was terrifying. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Now, there's an elephant in the room I need to address here. Because, I don't know about you, this isn't blue. This is a beautiful Singida white zircon. Now, if we had a Singida blue zircon, that would be a big deal. I don't think I've ever seen a Singida blue zircon before. So all that will be is... I'm going to explain how... I mean, you can probably imagine how this works. When we get stones moved from, let's say, Gemporia that are going to be set into jewellery, and we move them over to the Gemcollector vault as loose stones, we have to book them into the system. So they appear here, and so that I can put them into a schedule, and then they can be sent over to the studio, and then sent on to you guys. Now, when they're booked in, there's a load of little drop-downs. So, gemstone, zircon, location, Singida, colour, blue or whatever. It's very, very easy when you think about how many gemstones we get through on a daily basis, on a weekly basis, on a monthly basis, and often all of these big transfers, or when we buy gemstones in from certain mines, it all happens at once. So in one day, we've got to go through maybe 1,000 gemstones, book them in. That's how that's happened. That is what we like to call human error. So this isn't a Singida blue zircon. This is a beautiful Singida Tanzanian zircon. So I hope that makes sense. But do you know what? As a way of apology, I would usually be bringing this to you at around this price. Around this price, I think, I would usually be bringing this to you at. And then maybe if we were having a day like yesterday, where we bought that Ratnakiri zircon to you, maybe I'd do this. And at this point, it would absolutely fly out. $19.99. Now again, this is a little bit early in the day for me to be doing this, because I'm aware when we get to about 5:30, 5:45, that's when the floodgates open. That's when all of a sudden we have checkout. At the moment, we're a little bit early in the day. We've got Mr. and Mrs. Sparky, and Mrs. Sparky had the alarm twice. Went off on my phone, and then on my tablet. It went off 3 times for me. Once in the break, twice when I was on air. Twice. I mean, it's good that it works, isn't it? There's been people moaning about it. My take is, I'm just glad it works. I'm glad it works, and it's a good thing that it does work, even if it did make me jump, which it certainly did. Now, usually at that price, I'd be saying, that's amazing. Mwah! Grab it. I'm going to give you a bit of an apology for our graphic error. This is the kind of stone that you're going to get. You're going to get a Singida white zircon. This is an apology price, and I cannot stress that enough. You're getting a 5mm beautiful zircon for £9.99. £9.99 will get this into your collection today. I am in single figures, both in terms of availability and in terms of price. And low single figures at that when we talk about availability. At $9.99, that is, I'm going to say actually, I think that is probably the most affordable zircon of this size that I've ever brought you. And probably ever will, to be honest, unless something wild happens. You know, we never say never here, but historically, I've never brought you a zircon like this for $9.99. Going forwards, I don't think I'll be able to do that again, if unless things change in a big way when we talk about zircon, which there's no sign of that happening. If anything, it's going the other way. So congratulations if you managed to grab that. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I mean, look at the fire there. Captain Sparky's favourite is a white zircon. I am aware, because Captain Sparky likes a bit of refraction. That's what Captain Sparky looks for in his gemstones. And Captain Sparky is quite the gem connoisseur, let it be said. There you go. Beautiful. He's not just a dirty joke, is Captain Sparky. There's a gem collecting side to him as well. That's why he's here, isn't it? Right, I'm going to leave that there. Do you want a bit of smoky quartz? National Gemstone of Scotland. Yes, please. Where did I get that from? Number 3. The smoky quartz is in number 5. Oh, if you like that last price, you ready? Look at the colour there. Look at the colour there. I have seen some smoky quartz in the past that was, well, wishy-washy. There's no better way to put it. It was a little bit undersaturated, a little bit clear, a little bit lacking when it comes to colour. That is a risk that you can have with a smoky quartz. Oh, another risk you can have with a smoky quartz is when you checkerboard facet it, it's very difficult to pick up with tweezers. But look at that. That colour, I would say, is, when you get the angle right, it is prominent. It is prominent. You are seeing a real smoky nature to this quartz, which you want in a smoky quartz. Beautiful, warm tones coming through. It's a sizable piece. It's 6.8mm. This is drilled, so it'll be a perfect pendant, ready to go pendant. Your price is silly. Silly. Now, I've only got 2 of these. Your price, this is only the second time you've seen it as well. So if you didn't happen to be watching during the launch, which I'm aware not every one of you can. Not every one of you will be, although I'd love to have you with me every single hour of every single day. That's just not logistically possible, is it? $9.99. You might not have seen this before. The National Gemstone of Scotland, Carmarthenshire. Good afternoon to you. Could you show 10 and 15, please? I absolutely can. I absolutely can. Carmarthenshire. Now, number 10, I believe I only have one. I'll check in a second. But I'm pretty sure I've only got one of number 10. I'll honour the launch price for you. How does that sound? I think that sounds like a fair deal, doesn't it? Right, best of luck on this. Any other requests, get them in, just like Carmarthenshire did. That's the way to go, isn't it? That's the way to do it. What's that from? That's the way to do it. That's the way. I hope I'm still allowed to say that. Is it Punch and Judy? I think it's Punch and Judy, isn't it? Yeah, Punch and Judy's still fine, isn't it? Right, have a look at this. Have a look at this. Bit of Paraiba agate. Natural. Right, okay, I assumed this was going to be dyed. Natural. Oh, be quiet. Look at the price of it. Oh, okay, this is going to sell out. I love this. That is cornflower blue, or Paraiba blue, isn't it? In every sense of the word. Watch this. £9.99. £9.99. It's in a basket. I reckon in 3, 2, 1. Oh no, it hasn't. It hasn't. Well, that's put me in my place, hasn't it? Oh, it's now sold. It's now sold out. That's not a shock, really, is it? That is not a shock. Ow. Ooh. I've got a beard hair that's hurting me. Ow. I think I got it. Right. Things not to do on TV, that's one of them. But here you go. Oh, I haven't got it either. Oh, do you ever get... I mean, who... Sparky, you might be the only person that might get this. Horrible, isn't it? Horrible. Unless I've been bitten in my sleep. I might have been. Number 15 next. Number 15. Chance will be a good thing. Right. I'm joking. Have a look at this. You know, insects don't really go for me. I don't know why. They don't like my... They don't like my blood. This is an Orissa kyanite. Now, we had an absolute stormer. That's not a word, is it? But an absolutely wild show with these pieces not too long ago. I really should be now moving the price back up to where we should be. Because launch prices are there for a reason. This is the gemstone that was mistaken for alexandrite. From the eastern India state of Odisha, which was formerly known as Orissa, which is why this is Orissa kyanite. So it was discovered very, very close to the Orissa alexandrite mines, which is why this kind of misinterpretation of what the gemstone was made. But this is a deep, luxurious teal colour, almost a royal teal. It's natural as well. And it goes to this price. We've had a message. Mrs. Sparky. You have to shout it. Oh, Captain Sparky's napping again. Again. My goodness. Needs to get on the coffee, doesn't he? £9.99. £9.99. What's that little fleck of something? Honestly, this lazy Susan. You get a new wheel, and then within a week it's scratched again. Where's that one bit? Where's that one bit? That's annoying me. £9.99 gets this into your collection today. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm matching the launch price. Honouring the launch price for you. Let me hold it with the tweezers so you can see that beautiful colour. See what I mean? It is a rich, it's almost like velvet teal. Do you know what I mean? When I say that, there's a bit of a metallic kind of hit to it as well. A little bit of there's not a shimmer to it because kyanite doesn't have a shimmer. But do you see what I mean? Now, this gemstone as well, famously difficult to cut because it's a gemstone with two different hardnesses. It can be 4.5 from one direction, I love one direction, up to 7 on another direction. So you imagine cutting a stone of this size, 6 by 3.75 mil. That is no easy feat, is it? That is no easy feat. to be able to do that. Congratulations if you managed to secure that. We are now in low single figures, and people are popping it into baskets. Again, this might be one of the stones that we start to reach limited availability before too much longer. Now we've got about 40 minutes, 37 minutes left on the hour. So if there's anything else you want to see, please do let me know. That one's number 15. I'm going to do this before Sparky wakes up. I'm going to do this before Sparky wakes up because I know what he's going to say immediately. I know exactly what he's going to say. Have a look at this. Oh, yes, please. I think so. I love this. I absolutely love this. Now, the joke is, and let's not shy away from it. Let's not shy away from it. The joke is, Ben, that looks like bacon. That's the joke. We've heard it before, and I would be a fool, quite frankly, or I wouldn't have my eyes on properly if I told you that that didn't look like bacon. But I actually love that. And do you know why I love that? Because this is an instant conversation starter, isn't it? As a gemstone. If you have a gemstone like this in your collection, it's a talking point. If you talk to your friends about gemstones, which if you are in this field, I'm sure you do, and you should do as well, because if it's your hobby, if it's your passion, if it's what you enjoy doing, then share that with your friends. Share that with your friends. A hobby isn't just for you. A hobby defines who you are as well, and I think that's wonderful. But if you were to say to someone, did you know there is a gemstone that in its rough form, as a free-form slice, looks just like bacon? That's interesting. People go, what? No, there's not. No, you're having me on. I've got it right here. I've got it right here. How cool is that? Now, if we remove ourselves from the bacon comparison, because some might think that that's slightly offensive to the gemstone, and I understand that as well, because in its own right, this is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful natural gemstone. This is rhodochrosite. Now, this is also a gemstone that in 2002 was named as the state gem for Colorado. There's a whole host of myths and legends that are attached to this gemstone. It's said to cultivate love and passion. It will promote intuition and aids creativity. The colour, that beautiful, rich pink. It's kind of like the best rose quartz you could ever hope to see, isn't it? But you can see the banding through it. Layers of, I was going to say, crackling and fat and meat, but it's not that. It's a beautiful gemstone. But how cool that Mother Nature can produce something like this. The price, I have made this one of my signature stones, shall we say, because this launched here. This launched here. I've had a message. Is this going to be... Is Sparky woke up? Oh, here he is. Too late. Sizzling bacon. Sparky, I'll tell you what's going to sizzle in a minute. The price, my friend. That's called a segue in the industry. $19.99 is where we launched this at. If you haven't seen what I do to this, quite frankly, you can take that $19.99 and you can pop it on a hot pan with some eggs, beans and a bit of black pudding, because $19.99 doth butter no parsnips. $12.99, consider them truly buttered. Consider them well and truly buttered. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That is absolutely ridiculous. You see why I wanted to show you this? Not just because it's really interesting, not just because I think it deserves a bit of love. I think it deserves to break free from the bacon comparison, but also because with that saving, that's amazing, right? Now, everyone is going to be completely unique to you. You are going to get approximately 30 carats, so you're going to have a sizable piece of rhodochrosite here. This is from Argentina, and it's absolutely awesome. This is one of the reasons that I love natural gemstones. This is one of the reasons that I love getting gemstones like this. Gemstones of this kind of variety into my collection. They're conversation starters, they're talking points, they're gemstones that are going to just make somebody do a double take. And I think that's so cool. At $12.99 today from $19.99, that's a £7 saving. That's your P&P and a little bit more back in your pocket. So you can treat yourself to whatever you like. Whatever you like, quite frankly. That's not my business. That's your business. But there you go. There you go. Absolutely flying out again. We're actually approaching limited now. We are approaching limited. So if you want to grab this, take advantage. It's absolutely delicious, isn't it? And it's yours today for £12.99. Now, if there's anything else that you want to see in the hour, please do let me know. Oh, since Sparky's awake, I've got to do this for him, haven't I? Since Sparky's awake, I've got to do this for him because we've only got one left. Let's pop that back in number 22. Sparky. This is the last. Oh, this is ridiculous price-wise. This is the last, where are you, number 12, of this 1.5 carat Zanzibar Sunburst Zircon. Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. That is absolutely glorious, isn't it? Launched here. Launched here. Now, when I say launched, there's a little clue in that word, launched. We're not staying at $29.99. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to give you 30 seconds whilst I pop this tray back over where it belongs. And then we're going again. We've got one. We have got one. This is going to be a case of fastest fingers first. Fastest finger first will be able to get this into their collection. And only one of you will be able to do that. It's an absolute monster, isn't it? Average carat weight is actually 1.7. 1.7 carats. And watch this. It's ridiculous. Absolutely and utterly ridiculous. Let's get that clock off. £19.99. £19.99 gets this last one into your collection. Is it coming home to you? Are you the lucky viewer that is going to manage to grab the very last Zanzibar Sunburst Zircon today? This is the exact stone that you are going to get. You're getting that I mean, a lot of you actually, when we were asking for messages yesterday during the Ratnikiri Zircon hour that gave me the fright of my life when we got the government warning, a lot of you came back to me to say your favourite tones of zircon were the sunbursts, were the reds, were the goldens. You've got it and then some there, haven't you? You have got that and then some. This is the best of the best when it comes to zircon with that kind of tone, with that kind of colour. It's also got a bit of sparkle, as you would expect from a Tanzanian zircon. An 8x6mm Tanzanian zircon, no less. We've still got the last one. It's in baskets, but it is still available at the moment. It is still available at present. If you want it, grab that. We have got 29 minutes left on the hour. We've got a whole host of gemstones to get through. If there's anything that I've missed, anything that you desperately want to have a look at, please do let me know, and I shall make it so. I'll pop it on screen. I'll give you a jolly good price. That's what we like to do here at Gemcollector, especially in the 5 p.m. hour. I think the 5 p.m. hour is where we get the real cheeky deals at 5 p.m. I think that's where deals that go a little under the radar will sit at 5 p.m. And I love that for you. So everybody that is watching this hour, you've done very well for yourself. We'll say no more, shall we? Congratulations. Best of luck. Beautiful. Right. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. Number 12 goes back in there. Now, that... have people changed their mind on the Road of Crow site? People have changed their mind on the Road of Crow site. How could you do it? How could you do that to my Rhodochrosite? I'm joking, of course, but if you did mean to buy this, then for whatever reason, it hasn't worked. So if you've still got it in your basket and you think that you've secured it, just double check for me. If you have changed your mind, that's absolutely fine. Of course, that's absolutely fine. But if you haven't changed your mind and you thought that you'd secured this, in 25 minutes, you would find out that you haven't. So, just giving you a heads up. No pressure, none of that business. Just a heads up. I'm going to pop that back. Now, where do we go from here? Let's do... Oh, I like this. Paparazzi quartz. This is really cool. If you just want colour, this is for you. This is the stone for you, because look at that colour. Glorious, isn't it? This is Brazilian quartz that has been given that beautiful coating to make a dazzling kitsch. And it is kitsch, isn't it? And I quite like that. I quite like that. You might have gathered I'm quite a loud individual. So I love a coated quartz. I love that you can get this aesthetic, but the body, if you like, the underlying factor is a genuine gemstone. It's not glass, it's not plastic, it's not synthetic. It's a gemstone that's just had a little bit done to it. And I quite like that. Now, this was a signature gemstone going back a few days now. The signature gemstone is supposed to be that price, and then the price goes up. It's the signature gemstone for a reason. I'm going to honour the signature gemstone price for you today. How's that sound? How does that sound? If you want to own a 14 by 10 millimetre, beautiful paparazzi quartz, Brazilian paparazzi quartz, for £14.99, then you can absolutely do that today. Take advantage. We're in single figures. We've only got single figure quantity remaining of this in fact, my average carat weight is 7.2 carats. That's my average carat weight. So it is absolutely massive, isn't it? Costume jewellery aesthetic, yes, but with a genuine gemstone to back it up with. I love that. Best of luck to you if you've got that in your basket currently. I'm going to leave that one there for now. Now, while we're on the topic of the signature gemstone, the basket opener, I'm going to show you today's signature gemstone, today's basket opener. For £5.99, you can get some Imperial Pink Topaz into your collection. £5.99 gets this into your collection. That is, I think I'm right in saying, that is the most affordable basket opener that I've ever brought you. I think it is. It's got to be. £5.99. I don't think I've ever topped that. I don't think I've ever topped that. So well done. I'm going to leave that there. That is an add it to your order price, isn't it? If you're coming through for anything else already, you can grab that at £5.99. Now we've got one of these. Oh, this is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out immediately. This is a 7 by 5 millimetre natural Morofino Sphene, 81 points, average carat weight. Look at this, and look at the price that I can bring this to you for. This is absolutely outrageous. We've only got one. We have got one. It's £9.99. Talk about add to your order price. £9.99 for Sphene. That is an add it to your order price, isn't it? One of, I would say, the gemstones that we at Gemcollector are most known for. It's one of the most loved gemstones in the Gemcollector arsenal. It's currently got too many people. It's gone. It's gone. Now I'm going to sit with it just for a second. No, I can see that now. I can see that is confirmed. Gone, 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 gone. Now, shall we jump ahead to the very last Nilamani that we have in at... Oh. This is another one we've got one of. This is the last Nilamani that we have in our vault at present. The only one that we've got. Now, if you thought £7.99, I love this. You can see the kind of the formation of it, but with that beautiful, deep cashmere sapphire body of colour. Now, if you thought that £9.99 was an amazing price, watch this. Watch this right here. This is the exact one that you're going to get, and I love it. Your price, it's not £9.99, it's £6.99. £6.99. This is 5.5 by 3.5 mil. From Nepal, of course, named after sapphire. It's the local dialect for sapphire nilamani. And it was given that name because when it was first discovered, the locals believed that they had found the heir to Kashmir sapphire. They thought that they'd found an incredible sapphire. It turned out to be an incredible grade kyanite. So incredible, it was given its own name. And that name, of course, nilamani. Completely natural, we have got one. This is the one that you are going to get home today. Huge congratulations to you. Again, we talk about add it to your order prices. That's it in a nutshell, isn't it? Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one with you in just a moment. If there's anything else that you're liking the look of, please do let me know. Any pieces that you are liking and wanting to see, please do let me know. Do you know what? I haven't seen this piece before. Now this, I'm just going to put the graphics in. I'm going to take that off and I'm going to put that here. This is a gemstone that when I started here, I didn't think I would ever have the opportunity to bring you. I didn't. Because this is diaspore. Now you might know this gemstone as Zarite, you might know it as Zoltanite. Zarite and Zoltanite are brand names, essentially, for the same mineral. And that mineral, that gemstone, is diaspore. This is a 4 mil round. Now, what you're going to see with a diaspore, you see I'm just shining a little bit of warm light onto it, and it changes colour. That's a LED studio lights and warm light blend. If I turn our LED studio lights off, see how it gets even more saturated? Then, UV. This is shortwave UV. See, it's glowing green. Long wave UV, you're getting secondary tones of red. Now, if I blend studio light with UV light, you see how you get different? I mean, look at that. That's pure green. Golds. And then you see those secondary raspberry hues. This is a gemstone that is going to change colour depending on the exact lighting conditions that you may be experiencing. There's not many gemstones that have that ability. And usually to get Zarite or Diaspore into your collection, you're paying a premium. Here, you're absolutely not paying a premium. Here, this is another one of those. Add it to your order prices, because the price for this piece is £9.99. £9.99 gets this into your collection today. We've got literally 8 opportunities available. 8 of them. This is a 4 mil round. Turkish Diaspore. Best of luck. We've got 20 minutes left. I'm going to leave that one with you. Now, if you missed out on the Morofino Sphene in number 2, I've got another piece. This is a different situation. This is a slightly different situation because here, again, we've got one. This is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this piece is on split pay, so that's going to give you an idea of the kind of price that you're going to be paying for this Morofino Sphene. I mean, look at that. That's remarkable, isn't it? We've only got one. This is where I'm supposed to be at. This is where I'm supposed to be at for this piece. £199. That takes you split pay under £100, £99.50. Look what we did. I don't know how. I don't know why. I know when and where. It was on the 21st of July. And, well, presumably right here. Look at the price of this. $79.99. That makes your split pay $39.99. It's sitting in a basket. This is the only one we have. It's a one-of-a-kind Morofino Madagascan Sphene 9.75 by 6 mil. $39.99 on split pay. Now I am seeing, it's gone, but I'm seeing more fire in this than a lot of Sphene that I have seen recently. And the Sphene that we've had recently is gorgeous, don't get me wrong. This is, for Morofino as well, that's amazing. It's sold out. Oh, it's going to Oklahoma. Wish I was going to Oklahoma. I'm going to leave that one there. So both of my Sphene pieces have gone. Did you miss this amazing, if you're just joining me, did you miss this amazing Zanzibar zircon? One of a kind, $19.99 down from $29.99. This is the only one I've got now. It's absolutely beautiful. Also, this might be the most ridiculous price of the hour. This, and I've done this because there's a typing error in our graphics where it says blue. It's not a Singida blue, it is a beautiful Singida white zircon, but look at the price. $9.99. That's down from $29.99. That's an apology. That's an apology. I am going to flag this, and we'll get the description changed. So that apology price is only really valid for today. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. Any other pieces? Any other pieces that you want to have a look at? Let me know. We've got 15 minutes left. I've got another Singida Tanzanian. Oh, this has never been seen before in number 9. This is brand new. It's 2 carat. Okay, let's play. Let's play. Shall I show you where I'm supposed to be straight away? I'm supposed to be here. For 2 carats, I'm supposed to be here. $99.99. Do you know what? I'm giving you 30 seconds to put this in your basket. I'm going to ask you to trust me. Oh, yes. Do you want to pay less than £50? Less than £50 for 2 carats. I've had a message. I'll have a look in just one moment at what that says. Watch this. Did you think $49.99? $39.99 today. £39.99. Get this one-of-a-kind Tanzanian beautiful white zircon into your collection today. If you want to grab the largest zircon at the most ridiculous price, take advantage. It's $39.99. Best of luck to you. I'm going to have to leave that there. Lucy, how are you, Lucy? Number 11 and 24. I will absolutely show you number 11 and number 24, Lucy. We've got 15 minutes. We've got loads of time. Loads of time. Number 11 first. Oh, this is the Copper Mojave Amethyst. This is really cool. Really, really cool. Made in the United States. Same location that you get your Copper Mojave turquoise. So the craftsmanship behind creating these beautiful pieces. It's the same process. But we're not using a turquoise here, we're using an amethyst. This is the kind of aesthetic that you get. And I absolutely love them. I mean, look at this. A beautiful blend of your copper and your amethyst. You get 2 cabochons in your set. Oh, every time I try to pick up both of them at the same time, it never works. So you get 2 beautiful cabochons in your set. And your price is remarkable, to be honest. It's absolutely remarkable. Your price for a pair, they're 10 mil, £8.99. £8, 99 pence. We've got single figures to go around. And already they are flying into baskets. Already they are absolutely flying into baskets. Beautiful, aren't they? And then Lucy's other request, because we're not running out of time, but we kind of are, actually. We've got about 10 minutes. So that's number 11 for you, Lucy. You also want to see number 24. Let me show you number 24. Yep. Oh, yes, I knew that you were going to request to see this one. Oh, shall we do something ridiculous? Shall we do something absolutely ridiculous? Shall we just do it straight away? Watch this. These launched... Well, let's just say they didn't launch at this price. And by that I mean you were paying more than $14.99 for this absolute monster. It's an absolute monster. It's a 14 by 10 millimeter. Now, Lucy, next week, I want to say Wednesday or Thursday, I can't remember off the top of my head, we've got a whole amethyst hour. There's going to be some other little bits that I'm going to sneak in as well, but we've got some new amethyst coming next week, Wednesday or Thursday. Keep your eyes peeled. It's going to be amazing. These, at $14.99, I'm not sure we've got anything like this, to be honest. In fact, I don't think there is any. There's no new bicolour amethyst. So if bicolour is what you are in the market for, at $14.99, grab this. Best of luck to you. 4.8 carats, average carat weight there. I've got 2 opportunities available, and I've got 10 minutes remaining. Best of luck. Ooh, let's do... Shall we do this pink sapphire? Shall we do the pink sapphire? I think we should. Where are you? Number 17. What's in number 19? Is that Goshenite? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Oh, okay. This actually sold out the last time I brought it to you. It did. Somebody changed their mind before midnight, so it dropped back into stock, which is absolutely fine because it means that you guys, right now, get an opportunity to own Barbie pink almost. I mean, look at it from there. Look at it from there. Pink sapphire. You are welcome, Lucy. Your price for this pink sapphire, this is only the second time you've seen it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Mozambique sapphire, $29.99. Under £30 for your pink sapphire today. I've only got this one. I've only got this one. So if you want it, best of luck to you. Because at that price, it is not... Oh, my tweezer hand is limp. At that price, it's not going to stick around, is it? Look at that. It's beautiful. Oh, my goodness. Ben! Ben! Grasp it firmly. There you go. There you go. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to get through everything this hour. So that one goes back in number 17. Number 18 now. We're really, we're running out of these Boulder Opal. This is the only one we've got in the hour, but all day, actually. I don't think there's any Boulder Opal coming up in the Opal hour, which says a lot, doesn't it? This one, you're getting little flecks. I'm going to try and show you from afar. The issue is, our studio lights, mixed with how well this is polished, you don't really see any of the stone. You just see the reflection of our studio lights. But this has actually got little flecks of colour in there as well. You can see that beautiful silica running through the centre of this Boulder Opal, running through that iron stone. Your price, I'm going to honour the launch price for you. I think this is one, if you want a Boulder Opal, get this into your collection, have a little look at it, and if it's not right for you, then send it back. Because you need to see it with your own eyes, really, I think, to appreciate just how beautiful this is. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. And it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? $19.99. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Any other pieces you want to have a look at, please do let me know. We have got 9 minutes. If you want me to go back and show you any of the pieces that you might have missed earlier, I can do that as well. Let's do this Goshenite. I love a Goshenite, the mother of all beryl. And I wonder. Let's bring it into focus. It's beautiful, isn't it? Can I do... I can. Under £15 for you today. Under £15 to get this into your collection. £14.99. £14 and 99 pence. for beautiful, pure beryl. That's why it's known as the mother of gemstones, the mother of beryl. This is beryl in its purest form. No trace elements to turn it into a morganite or an emerald or an aquamarine. This is pure white beryl. This is goshenite. This is a 7mm round, over 1 carat, average carat weight is 1.03 carat goshenite. Available for the next 7 minutes at that price. Best of luck. Oh, I haven't shown you this rock that I've got of labradorite. I love this. I think this is so cool. Now, am I going to find the angle? Am I going to be able to find the angle for you? Oh, nearly. There you go. Look at the labradorescence on that. I'm going to put the graphics in. You're getting 690 carats of labradorite here. Let's show the other side. Find the angle. There it is. There it is. Your price for this, by the way, is amazing. You haven't seen this in a while. We haven't seen this in a while, but it's so cool, isn't it? I mean, look at the size of it. Just in the, I mean, there you go. Look at the labradorescence there, even on the side. $19.99 gets you 690 carats of labradorite. A very giftable stone, I would say, but equally just a stone to have on your windowsill. Just pick it up. Whenever you need a little moment, pick it up. Becomes a game, doesn't it? Find the angle and then just appreciate that visual excellence. Right, we showed you it on this side, didn't we, not too long ago? Why can't I find it now? There it is. There it is. All of a sudden it comes alive, doesn't it? It comes to life. Labradorite is such a magical gemstone. That labradorescence. Now, every piece is going to be completely unique. The right piece, I believe, will find its way to you. The piece that you were supposed to have is the piece that you will have. And I love that. Oh, yes. There's a love heart there. See it? Upside down love heart. See it? Aww. Oh, beautiful. Or a pair of Elton John's glasses. You pick. $19.99. I'm leaving that there. What haven't we brought you yet? Chrome tourmaline. Chrome tourmaline, ridiculous price. I think I've got 2 of them. I do have 2 of them. Natural chrome tourmaline. Now for tourmaline, oh my goodness, this is the most zesty, vibrant chrome tourmaline I've ever brought you. Let's have a look at that. Do you see what I mean? Oh my goodness. Right, there's a price that we launched this at, and it's the price that I shouldn't be taking it to, but I'm absolutely going to. For it to be called chrome tourmaline, it has to be exactly this hue. £14.99. Tanzanian, chrome tourmaline, half a carat, and it's less than £15. And I was waiting for that to come around just to double check. It's completely natural. Completely and utterly natural. I have got 2 opportunities for you to get involved. Only 2 people can own this. Only 2 people have the ability to get this into their collection. If you want to be one of them, or you could be both of them. You could be both of them. You can absolutely multi-buy on this should you wish. I'm going to leave that there. Congratulations. Right, one last Orisa kyanite to show you, I think, before we do a bit of recapping. It's in number 16. We've got one, as I say, we have got one opportunity available. This is for one that you're going to get. A beautiful teal kyanite. Your price? $9.99. $9.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. We've got, oh my goodness, we've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. What do you want to look at? What do you want to look at? The Zanzibar Sunburst Zircon, I think, has just gone. Have you seen the Singida Blue that isn't blue? That's a typo on our end, but it went to $9.99. It should have been $29.99. That's in number 3. Just a little heads up there. Equally, this is brand new. This is brand new on the Singida Tanzanian zircon front. $39.99 as your launch price today. Just thought I'd show that to you in case it was tickling your fancy, so to speak, because it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The rhodochrosite is now going as well. Congratulations if you're coming through for that. A whole host of beautiful gemstones flying out of the door. This always happens when we get to the end of the hour. All of a sudden, things go and things start selling out. That's what we see here. Our basket opener today, signature gemstone, is this. Beautiful Imperial Pink Topaz. Have a look at this. I absolutely love it. $5.99. Now, if that isn't an add it to your order price, I don't know what is. I don't know what is, quite frankly, if that isn't an add it to your order price. That is going to be with you at that price for about a minute and a half. And then we have to go for a break. But do not despair, because after the break, we have got an absolutely beautiful show lined up for you. An absolutely glorious show lined up for you. We have got some brand new pink tourmaline coming up after the break. It's going to be absolutely delicious. Now, people are popping this into baskets. At $5.99, that is an add it to your order price, isn't it? That is an absolute add it to your order price. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. What shall we finish on? We've got a minute. Haven't we? I think we've done the teal kyanites, haven't we? We don't need to see the teal kyanite. The boulder opal, we don't need to see that. That labradorite's going well. Do you know, it's got to be the Singida. It's got to be the Singida because it's brand new today. And it's 2.1 carats of brand new Singida Tanzanian zircon on screen at $39.99. Congratulations. Do you know what? How's this? For the last minute, if you want to grab this, this is so naughty of me. It's $29.99. Go wild. I've got one. That is not going to stick around at that price. I'm going to give you the break to check it out. I know that's controversial. I'm going to leave the graphics up for it during the break. At some point in that break, however, this will disappear. And that launch price, now at $29.99, have one last look of it, will also disappear. So, I would say to you, grab it if you want it, grab it if you love it. This is 8.5 by 6.25 millimeter, and it's 2.1 carats. After the break, brand new pink tourmaline. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Good day, Emily. Good day, gem collectors. I thought I'd message you because I know Emily has a Grandidierite show coming up with you guys here today. And obviously I've been in Bangkok over the last 2 weeks now, having a look at what's been going on in the marketplace. What's really interesting at the moment isn't just the fact that Grandidierite as a whole has total inaccessibility compared to how we used to be able to get it back in the day. But what's also very interesting is I've just been over to a colleague's house. He's just been over in Sri Lanka for the last 7 days. There's been a couple of gem fairs in Sri Lanka over the last 10 days, actually. Also looking over there, and that's when you tend to find a lot of the Madagascan guys go, where they do a lot of their gemstone trading. It's kind of like another little secret hub within the gemstone world. And Grandidierite's accessibility is extremely low right now. Also, that tonality that we're seeing, those beautiful kind of luscious pastel blues, are also very, very in demand at the market right now. Even opalized sapphires, even very included sapphires, a little silk in them, are very, very popular. And we're starting to see these cornflower blues or these light pastel tones of gemstones be very, very popular in the market. The same, I guess, with Pariba. Even lower grade Pariba that is included is extremely popular because the value of it keeps rising. I mean, the gemstone like Grandidierite, which is already rare in itself, scalable to probably half that of any Pariba tourmaline that we've been able to yield. It gives you an understanding of really what makes it special. I think something like Grandidierite is something what defines you guys as gem collectors. You know, you and I and people who understand about true rarity in gemstones, these are the kind of gemstones that we're looking to get our hands on, right? Grandidierites or taphites or sphalerites or sphenes or, you know, those unknown and unheard of gemstones that really make your collection so unique and so valuable at the same time. So, Emily, it's important to understand, and for all of you guys to understand, that whether I'm looking at here in the Jewelry Trade Center in one of the world's biggest gem buildings on the planet, whether we're looking over in Sri Lanka, we've got Tucson around the corner, obviously, at the end of January, it's not really looking like availability is really there. And even worse than that, I guess, isn't just the fact of availability. Yes, you can go get your hands on it. A lot of the grade material I find is super high grade, and the price points are reflective of that. You're talking thousands a carat. But not only that, you're also having to take into consideration all of the market changes that we are seeing. Low availability in the market means that dealers understand that. They're very aware of that. Of those price points that we see in the market will reflect that as well. And so as far as they're aware of it, unless anything else is found, price points are just going to keep increasing and increasing. And as you can see, Emily, what's right in front of you right now, the price per carat you are able to offer our customers compared to what I'm able to go and repeat them for are two different discussion points. If we can go and get grandidierite at $300, $400 a carat, you're doing extremely well. I'm talking about even lower grade material. But what Emily can do for you guys here today is representative of exactly what time means in the gemstone world. Because without a doubt, this year will be the hardest year for acquiring gemstones, finding gemstones, not just because of price increases, but the market is really starting to grow. And unlike with other gemstones, you can't just replace these gems. These aren't just replaceable. These aren't like, they don't have the abundancy of a citrine. They don't have the abundancy even of a sapphire as such. They have minimal abundancy. And that means that once they're gone, they are truly gone. So if you're looking to get your hands on grandidierite, then now is a really, really excellent time to do that.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now, what's really unique, actually, is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector, where we have an absolutely stunning new parcel to tell you about. Now, when you think pink tourmaline, you might be thinking kind of wishy-washy pinks, or you might be thinking tiny, delicate stones. Let me tell you, the first piece that I am going to bring you today is an absolute monster, both in terms of size, but also in terms of saturation of color. This is your Brazilian 1.73 carats on average pink tourmaline, and check out the color of it. This is brand new. You have never seen it before. I'm getting straight involved because they're not going to stick around. These pieces at the prices are not going to stick around. So that's your warning. That is your warning. Consider yourself warned, well and truly warned. We've got a whole host of pink tourmaline. I've popped in a few cheeky green tourmalines as well because, well, you know, that's how we roll here at Gemcollector. We don't just like to give you a lot of one thing, no. Variety, spice of life, isn't it? But we're going to start absolutely with this amazing pink tourmaline. Check it out. Oh, yeah. That in a piece of jewelry is gonna be amazing, isn't it? That is a cocktail ring. That is a cocktail ring and then some. Can you imagine? I mean, we do have 3 of these available. Would a trilogy be too much? What do you think? Would a trilogy be too much? I don't think it would. I don't think it would. Not in the slightest, actually. Instead, can we bring... Oh, okay. I'm thinking to myself now. I'm plotting. I'm trying to figure out a way that I can make this available as a trilogy. Because I've got 3 of them. But that's me just thinking internally. You don't need to worry about that. What you need to worry about is that right here. This is brand new. It's Brazilian. It's beautiful checkerboard cut. Let's grab it in the tweezers so you can have a look at it properly. So you can actually see the saturation of colour there, because I think it's remarkable. It glows, doesn't it, from within? It absolutely glows. It's almost like a neon pink. Almost a neon pink. Now, did you know the ruby in the Russian crown jewels is actually a pink tourmaline? It actually is a pink tourmaline. The last empress of China was laid to rest on a pillow of pink tourmaline. Pink tourmaline has been a gemstone that has been admired for centuries now. This piece, let's do the finger test. We've got to do the finger test, haven't we? Check it out. Check it out. I mean, do you think you could get away with 3 of them in one ring? Let me know, I'm curious now. Do you think it would work? I kind of think it would. I think it would. I think you'd have to get creative with the setting, but I think it would work. Now, there's a price that I'm supposed to be at for this, and there's a price that I don't want to be at. That price, I'll show you straight away, is this. That price is this. $99.99. I'm not staying there. I'm not staying there. No way am I staying there. Do you know where I'm not even staying at? This price. Now, the 3rd time we move is going to be the last time we move. I want these to sell out. I want you to be able to own this beautiful pink tourmaline. $79.99 is the price that we are not staying. Beverly, the ruby in the UK crown jewels, the Black Prince ruby, that is a red spinel. You're absolutely right. The ruby in the Russian crown jewels is a pink tourmaline. But in the UK, the Black Prince ruby, which is the UK crown jewels, that is absolutely a red spinel. By the way, I've got red spinel in the 8 o'clock hour. I've got one. One of them, I don't know how we found it, but we found it. We've got a one-of-a-kind red spinel coming up at 8 p.m. So, but we're not here to talk about red spinel right now. We're here to talk about this. Now, there's a price I really want to do. I really, really want to do. Do you know what? I'm going to pop a 30-second clock on. Now, this is purely for me to gauge how many of you are watching and how many of you are interested. Not how many of you are going to buy. That doesn't matter to me yet. I want to know how many are interested. How many people could be tempted if this went to a remarkable price? Which you know it's going to, quite frankly. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. All I ask you to do, and I'm not asking you to check out for me, all I'm asking you to do is pop it into your baskets. Show me you're there, show me you're interested, and I shall respond in kind. 30 seconds on your screen. In fact, I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to give you 2 30 seconds, because I worry sometimes, but by the time I've put that onto screen and the time that you've actually heard it, there might be a slight web delay or something. So, $79.99 isn't going to be your price. People are now putting it into baskets. There's enough now in baskets for this to sell out. We're going to go once more. We're going to go once more. Now I've got twice as many in baskets as I've got. I've got twice as many in baskets as I got. as I have got available. My English then was terrible, wasn't it? You ready? Going straight down. I'm going straight down. I told you this was going to be remarkable. I told you this was going to be remarkable. Didn't stop at $49.99. $39.99 for 1.73 carats of pink tourmaline from the famous pegmatite fields of Brazil. I have got 3 stones available. Currently, 7 of you with this in your baskets. £39.99 gets this into your collection today. But do you know what? I'm not done. I'm not done. I think there's a price that you really want this to go to, right? I think there's a price that you are happy to see this go to. I think there's a price that you might have popped it into your basket thinking, if he can go there, I'm having it. So that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. It's a Saturday. We're here for a good time. We're here for a good time. And this weekend, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here today and I'm off tomorrow. How's that? That's a treat, right? That is an absolute treat for pink tourmaline now. You're well into the Carat Club. You are well into the Carat Club. It's £29.99 for your pink tourmaline. Look at the colour. I mean, it's the colour alone, isn't it? Now, tourmaline is absolutely everywhere at the moment. We talked about this when I joined in January. The trends in jewellery, rainbow gemstones. And tourmaline, when it comes to rainbow gemstones, it really is the gemstone that gives it all, isn't it? It is the rainbow gemstone, tourmaline, because of how it forms in pegmatites. Now, pegmatites are really dramatic crystals that will display a really saturated colour, but that colour, it will change as the crystal grows. So to actually get sizable tourmaline with one solid colour, that is more the exception than the rule. So seeing this here, this 9x7mm pink tourmaline, is a real exception to the rule, and it is a beautiful pink hue, isn't it? Let's flood this with LED light so you can actually see it kind of glow there. I've got 2 stones available. Now, I was supposed to be stopping at $49.99 at my rock bottom. I'm at $29.99. Oh, yeah. Get a bit of warm light on there. Secondary reds coming through. Oranges almost from within this stone. That is absolutely glorious. I'm going to leave that there because I've got some more to bring you. I've got some more. More? This one. This is your beautiful pink. I would argue this is closer to maroon red. Oh, that is luxury in a pink tourmaline, isn't it? That colour, that body of colour, it's almost like a Merlot, isn't it? Do you see what I mean? They're red wine hues. That is absolutely glorious. Now, I could match for price. I could match the price. And I think matching the price would actually be brilliant for this. I don't want to match the price. And I'm not going to make you wait. I'm going straight in. I'm going straight down. Your price today for this beautiful pink tourmaline. $19.99. $19.99. This is a deeper, borderline red, I would say. It is borderline red. Do you see what I mean by red wine hues there? I think that is what you're seeing. I think that is exactly what you're seeing here. Beautiful, deep, crimson almost hues. But this is a pink tourmaline. This is a Brazilian tourmaline. You are still in the Carat Club here. You are still in the Carat Club. This is 1 carat, 1.07 carats. So you're just inside the Carat Club. I've got to leave that there. I've got to leave that there. So they are my 2 brand new Brazilian pink tourmalines. But then we get into, some would say, an even more exciting category. We're still talking pink tourmaline. This time, however, we're talking natural pink tourmaline, Madagascan natural pink tourmaline. So you've had your Brazilian pink tourmaline. They are amazing. Number 1 and number 2, they are amazing. These pink tourmalines are completely and utterly natural. And the saturation, the hue, the colour of them, you're sacrificing absolutely nothing. Which is what makes them even more exceptional in my eyes, because they absolutely are undeniably exceptional. This piece right here, Marquise cut, now Marquise shape rather. Now I haven't seen many Marquise tourmalines in my time. 10 by 5 mil, just shy of a carat. 86 points is your average carat weight. Natural, and I'm going to repeat that because it's important. To get natural tourmaline that still has this level of colour to it is absolutely exceptional. Now, price. This is where I'm supposed to be closing for this piece. Now, this is not our web price, this is just where I'm supposed to be finishing. Our web price is higher than this. The price that you will pay on the Gemcollector website after the hour is higher than this. This is where I'm supposed to be finishing. $49.99. But I've set a precedent here, haven't I? I've set a precedent on the 2 Brazilian pieces. I'm going again. I'm going again. Now, I've had a question about these lovely coasters that I've got coming up. They absolutely are coasters. They're beautiful, aren't they? 2 little, well, no, don't do that, Ben. 2 beautiful, well, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can count 8, 9, 10 coasters coming up at 8 p.m. So if you're still here at 8 p.m, grab those. I think they're going to divide opinion in the best way possible. I love them. I think they're kitsch. I think they're fantasy. I think they're fabulous. I think the light moving through them. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Should have warned you about that. Don't look directly at the torch. Right, I'm going again. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Look at it. I'm going to give you 30 seconds and then I'm going again. Then I'm going again. Someone just slammed my door. Wait, who slammed my door? It's a Saturday. There's no one here. Let's just ignore that and move on. I've had a message. You'll take them all. What, the coasters? Well, you don't have to. They come as a set. They come as a set. I love sets. I love sets of coasters. Right, price. Getting distracted here. Look at the price. $29.99 for natural pink tourmaline. A natural pink tourmaline Marquise. 10 by 5 millimeter. Just shy of a carat there. Let's grab it in the tweezers. Let's just drink in that beautiful colour that you get there. And the clarity as well. It's one thing to see a tourmaline with this saturation of colour naturally from the pegmatite fields of Madagascar, but to see it with clarity as well, that is when you're entering really, really fine material. At $29.99, all I can say to you is best of luck. I've literally got 4 of them. 4 opportunities. Only 4 people can own this. I think I'm keeping this on its own. This is a ring for me. This is absolutely a ring. And it's going to elongate the finger beautifully, but also it's just going to give a little pop of colour. We're thinking maybe 2 little zircon, 2 diamonds, maybe a half halo. Oh, yeah, okay, now we're talking. Half halo of diamonds around the top of that. That is a piece of premium jewellery right there. You could also, if you come through for one of these coasters, oh, that was loud, one of these coasters later on, I'm thinking, little plinth, little gemstone plinth, look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I've got to leave that with you. Best of luck. That is the largest of my brand new natural pink tourmaline pieces that I have in my hour. I've got some more. More! Oh, that was loud. Right, put that back there. I'm so heavy-handed. It's ridiculous. I didn't used to be. I used to be much more genteel. Right, this one. I think this one's going to fly. I think this one is absolutely going to fly. Again, completely natural. Half a carat, natural pink tourmaline. Brand new today. Again, look at the saturation of colour. Now that might seem like an obvious thing to say when I talk about pink tourmaline. You expect it to be saturated. The reality of that is, though, tourmaline naturally, for varying levels of saturation that you can get. If you see a kind of neon tourmaline, a neon pink tourmaline, you would expect a little bit of heat to be applied. There's nothing wrong with that. That's complete industry standard. Apply a little bit of heat, bring out that colour. This has had none of that, and it's still absolutely glorious. Look at it glow. It's almost neon, isn't it? It is all. In fact, shall we do a bit of a? I don't know if this is going to work. I might look like a fool in a minute. Let's turn the studio lights off. Darkness. This is it with a bit of warm light. Look at how dirty that Lazy Susan is. It's disgusting, isn't it? Shall we do the UV test? Ooh. Okay. Now, I didn't expect that to happen. I did not expect that to happen. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Right, let's do a price. Let's do a lovely price. Shall we just go straight down? This is way lower than I'm supposed to be at. Best of luck to you. If you're waiting to add some pink tourmaline into your collection, this is completely natural. £19.99. I've got 4 of them, 4 opportunities to go around. Remember, if there's any pieces that you want to see, by the way, drop me a message. Equally, if there's anything on the website, anything on the Gemcollector website that you're liking the look of, you can send me a message through to the studio. I'll pop it on screen. If I'm allowed to, if I can, then I'll pop it on screen. Absolutely, no problem there. Oh, it's your show, isn't it? It's not my show. It'd be boring if it was my show. In fact, what if it was my show? What would we even talk about? It would be so dull. It would be so dull. I mean, I don't do anything. Never mind. Right, keep coming through for that. $19.99. Shall I do a little recap? A recapitulation, which is the full word for recap. You've learned something today. Of this piece right here. 1.5 carats of pink tourmaline. Now this has had a bit of heat applied. There's currently too many in baskets. I've got 2 left. At the moment, I've got 5 people with it in their baskets. So if this is the one for you, it's the largest piece of the hour. If this is the one for you, you've got about 35 minutes to make it so. And then at, what time is it? 7 p.m. 7 p.m. These are all going to disappear. We've got some opal. We've got some beautiful opal. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. I've got another pink tourmaline. Got another beautiful pink tourmaline. Which one do we do next? I've got 2 different options for. It's number 7. Aha. No, okay. We're going to do number 4. This is brand new. This is brand new. Natural, 1/2 carat, pink tourmaline. Look at this. This is more, I want to say Barbie pink right here. I want to say more Barbie pink. Shall we match for price? Now, these are launch prices for you. $19.99. You're getting a 7 by 5 mil. Beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Which one is speaking to you? Which one are you going for? I like number 2 and I like number 3. Of the new pieces, number 2, number 3. I mean, number 1 for the size, but number 2 and number 3, I like those really rich burgundy, red wine hues of tourmaline. So number 3, if you want that naturally. Number 2, if you don't mind a little bit of heat. There you go, best of luck. Madagascar material, again, pink tourmaline, a brilliant cut, just over half a carat there. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there. We're nearly halfway through the hour. How has that happened already? That one's number 4. Then, we've got one more. I've got one more. Now, this is a one of a kind. You know, I was saying I like number 2 and number 3. This might dethrone those two as my favourite. It's a one of a kind. This is the exact one that you're going to get. Check that out. Look at the saturation of colour there. That is absolutely awesome, isn't it? Absolutely awesome. I'm going to match the price at $19.99. £20 gets these into your collection. This is a one of a kind. This is the exact one that you are going to get. Huge congratulations to you. I can revisit those at the end of the hour if you like. I'm going to do, if you don't mind, a bit of green tourmaline now. Bit of green tourmaline. In fact, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Ignore me. Where are you? Where are you? This one. This one. I can't believe we've got any of this left. Number 12. This, Emily launched these. Emily launched these. Saphira tourmaline. Now this is that Brazilian material, but natural. And right here, you've got 83 points. Look at the price that Emily launched this at. This is the first time I've seen it. 7¼ by 5 mil. £19.99. £19.99 gets this into your collection. Beautiful checkable cut. Really cool, isn't it? Really, really cool. Now, tourmaline, of course, doesn't just come in one colour. Tourmaline's famous for coming in many colours, including green tourmaline. But there's one variety of green tourmaline that is next to impossible to get hold of. In fact, it's kind of archive stock for us. It's been sitting in our vault for I don't know how long. But it's been sitting in our vault for a few years. We've got the only stone in the vault available here. This is green tourmaline, but it's your Congo green tourmaline. Now, I've shown you that clip of Jake talking about tourmaline, Congo tourmaline, and how the Congo green tourmaline is the one stone that we are not going to be able to get a hold of. Have a little look at this right here. I have it, this one of a kind Congo green tourmaline. Oh, and we've pinged it. Do you know what? First time of the day. First time today. Right, I'm just going to put you on Susan. You don't mind, do you, Susan? No, she doesn't mind. Employee of the month, 11 months running now. Have a look at this. Congo green tourmaline. If you want green tourmaline, this is the creme de la creme. This is your kind of exception to every rule that exists about green tourmaline. See the openness of that? I'm just going to shine a bit of LED light on it so you can see the openness of colour there. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to honour your launch price. Now this is sold out twice over. Both times before midnight, whoever came through for it has changed their mind. So it's serendipity. If you're seeing this today and you're wanting to come through, this is serendipity. Your price, $79.99. But it's on split pay. So you can get this on split pay for $39.99. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm going to give that a little wipe because it's got my fingerprint all over it. Probably from when I pinged it with the tweezers. It's going into baskets. It's making its way into baskets. Best of luck if you are one of the people that has this in their baskets. Is this going to find a home today at $79.99? Do you know my guide on this was £178? So you pretty much got £100 off the guide price. $39.99 on split pay. Oh my goodness, something has just happened to number one. Somebody's changed their mind on number one. I was down to 2. I'm going to pop that back. Remember the split pay, $39.99. I was down to 2. I've got 3 available again. What on earth is going on? $29.99 for 1.5 carats of pink tourmaline. I've got 3 available again. So if you were worrying that you'd missed out on this, that other one has become available. It flew out. It flew out at at $29.99. You can see why it flew out. Available again. 3 opportunities available. Half an hour left on show. All I can say is congratulations and best of luck to you. That Congo Green Tourmaline also still available. So congratulations if you come through for that. Right, let's do something a little bit different. Because in number 9, I've got a bicolour tourmaline. A natural bicolour tourmaline. This is 70 points, national. I keep going to say national. Natural bicolour tourmaline. Price $29.99. I have got 4 opportunities left at $29.99. But do you know what? It's always been $29.99. It's never been lower than $29.99. How's this? We're going again today. We're going again. $29.99 is a brilliant price. It's been incredibly popular at $29.99. I'm going once more. I'm going once more. $19.99. If you've had your eye on this, if you've already got one of these stones and you want to add another one to your collection, £19.99 now makes that so. Here come the basketeers. That is £10 off for you today. That is the lowest price it has ever been seen at. $19.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Madagascan bicolour tourmaline, 70 points, just shy of a carat right there. I've got 4 opportunities available. People are putting it into their baskets. So if you are one of those people, remember it's never been that price before. Will it ever be that price again? I don't know. I don't know is my honest answer. I don't know. Congratulations, I'm going to leave that there. That one goes in number 9. What's number 8 then? Oh, this is a multicolour tourmaline as well. Oh, this has been so popular. This has been so... Oh, I love this one. I love this one. This is like a bicolour amethyst in a tourmaline. This, there's a price today that we quite like. It's $19.99. $19.99 for the last 25 minutes. Grab that one. I've got 2 opportunities available. So one of you is going to get this one. If you come through for both of them, you're going to get this one and a mystery tourmaline as well. A mystery tourmaline. One of the most popular gemstones that I've brought you recently. This. I mean, you're in... Oh my goodness, actually. Looking at the carat weight there for Brazilian tourmaline. Yeah, that's a bit nuts, isn't it? Let's just put that into context. That's over 1.5 carats of tourmaline. For $19.99. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense. I do love this one. I've never seen a tourmaline that looks like a bicolour amethyst before. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. Any other pieces you want to see, please do let me know. Any requests from the website, please do let me know. Congratulations. Right, leaving that there. Leaving that there. Now, do you want some Cuprian tourmaline? Some copper-bearing pink tourmaline? I think you do. Shall we do the 3 carata first? Oh, this is a stupid price. This is a stupid... You're so lucky that I'm bringing this to you because it's sold out at the price I'm about to do, and somebody changed their mind. Sold out on the 30th of last month. Was it before midnight? It was a before midnight cancellation. You're very, very lucky that I've got this. This is copper-bearing, 3 carats of natural copper-bearing pink tourmaline. Check that out. Check that out. You can see the copper within that gemstone. Now, do you know what else is a copper-bearing tourmaline? Paraiba tourmaline. This is essentially natural pink Paraiba. In black and white terms, that is what this is. Natural pink Paraiba tourmaline. Now, when we launched this stone, it was £149. It was £149 when we launched this stone. I can take no credit for this because I didn't do this price. Emily did it. Watch this. Just swap this aircon out for a little if you don't mind. It's freezing in here. No complaints on my part. Look at the price. $79.99. $26.66 on split pay. That's the most affordable copper-bearing, natural pink tourmaline from Mozambique that I have ever brought to air in my life. We have this one. It is the only one that we have available. It's 10 by 8 millimeters and it's over 3 carats. I'll be absolutely shook if that is still available at the end of the hour. $26.66 on split pay. It's a bit wild, isn't it? It is a little bit wild, that price. I'm going to have to leave that there. I'm going to have to leave that there. I can't stick around on it for that long. Do you want me to match for price on the other one? Do you want me to match for price on this one here? We've had a message. We've had a message. Is this my first message of the hour? Second message of the hour? Oh, my goodness. I'm looking for a bigger, longer gem. Like a sizable bit of rough, are you thinking? For... Okay, like a decorative piece. A decorative piece. We do have, like, rough geodes. There was a gorgeous amethyst yesterday that I had in the 5 p.m. hour that would have been really, really useful, actually, as a ornamental piece for a shelf, for a bedside table, anything like that. So that could be quite good. We used to do... This is going back ages. Do you know what would be really, really good, actually? We've got those like obelisks, and they're kind of this big. Maybe I'm over-emphasizing. Maybe about that big and about yay wide. They're really cool. They are really, really cool. I'll try and schedule them for a future show if you're interested in those. Right, price. Thank you for your message, by the way. It's lovely to have. A bit of company on a Saturday. Well, it's not a cold Saturday afternoon, is it? I don't know what the weather's doing at the moment. Has it rained yet? That's my question. $26.66 for this. Again, copper bearing, Cuprian tourmaline, natural Paraiba, essentially, but in the pink variety. $26.66 on split pay. Both of those. It was just stupid. It's just stupid. I'm not even going to try and put fancy words to that because the price of that is... It's stupid. And that is a hill that I will rest my hat on, quite frankly. I'm leaving that one there. I'm leaving that one with you. That one might have sold out. The 3 carata might have sold out. Is my Congo green still around? It is. Right. I'm about to do something then. Do you know what? I'm giving you 30 seconds. This has never been lower than this. If you're in during this hour, that pink tourmaline is going to Minnesota. I'm jealous. I am very, very jealous of you. Pink tourmaline, that's who I'm talking to. Right, I can give you your postage back. That is everything I can do. That is absolutely everything that I can do on this. Which sums up how ridiculous the price is. That's everything I can do. It's on split pay. You split pay, now $37.49. Free P&P essentially. That's every penny, every pound. Best of luck. We've still got one available. $74.99 now. Congratulations. That's never been reduced before, nor will it be again if it's still available. Right, let's go back to the start. Now, I have got more in baskets than I have. This is brand new. It's your 1.5 carat of pink tourmaline, but look at the colour. Look at the size. You're getting a 9x7 millimetre pink tourmaline. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I've got 3 opportunities available for you to come in and secure this. Brand new today. 9x7 mil. Knocking on the door of 2 carats worth there. I've got now 7 people with these 3 in their baskets. It's £29.99 for Brazilian tourmaline. Brazilian pink tourmaline. If you want to grab it, be my guest, quite frankly. I'm going to leave that there. That one is brand new. Now this piece, this might be my favourite. If I'm being biased, I think this is my favourite. Number 2. It's $19.99 today. But look at how rich that red hue is. It's saturated as well, but it's almost a deep velvet red, isn't it? That's what I love about this piece. It reminds me of red wine. Delicious, in every sense of the word. I've got 6 of these, which is why we were able to get it down to $19.99, under £20 for you today. For a carat of Brazilian pink tourmaline. I'm going to leave that one there. Congratulations. What are you thinking of doing with these? What are you thinking of doing with them? Any suggestions? Let me know. Do you want to do some chrome tourmaline? Shall we do some more green tourmaline? I've got a... These have only been seen once before. A parcel of Saphira tourmaline now. I'll do these, and then I'll do some chrome tourmaline. How's that sound? Sounds good to me. Little parcel spill there. Look at those. Little droplets of beauty. They're like pomegranate seeds, aren't they? For all of these, $19.99. $19.99 for these. I can see that, Beverly, but I would say, how often have you seen a tourmaline look that saturated in that regard? I think it's unusual. I think that's what I like about it. You don't see tourmaline like it every day, which I love. These, $19.99. Every single stone for $19.99. A carat's worth in total. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. We're running out of time, aren't we? We're halfway through the show already. Time flies, doesn't it? Time absolutely flies. What are you up to? I was about to say, what are you up to this evening? Well, it's probably bedtime, isn't it, when we get home from here? What am I up to this evening? Do you know what? I'm doing absolutely nothing this evening, which is quite nice. I've got to do a bit of scheduling. Got to put some shows together for next week, so that's going to be nice. I've got my in-laws with me, so they'll be probably in the living room when we get home. So do a bit of scheduling. Wait till everybody goes to bed, and then just sit on the sofa and stare at a wall. I get home and I've been talking for so long, and it's been all. Ooh, it's exciting. It's so strange because I'm just in here on my own, but I do get very excited, like a little puppy, very excitable. So then I get home. It takes a while to calm down from all of that. I know. That's the life of a 30-something-year-old. Honestly, 4 hours of talking, I'm done for the day. Price for this, $19.99. Now, chrome tourmaline, for it to be called chrome, we talked about this in the first hour, didn't we? For it to be called chrome tourmaline, it has to be this exact shade of green. Has to be best of the best. This fits that bracket. This is natural. The colour here is completely natural. Chrome tourmaline, a 6mm chrome tourmaline. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I've just realised we've only got one of these. I thought we had more. We've only got one of these. So if you want them, grab them. Well, grab it. There's not a them, there's an it. I do have slightly more of this tourmaline in number 13, however. I've got 5 of these. So if you want a set, if you want to make earrings, anything like that, I can match for price for you, $19.99. $19.99. Now, in case you missed earlier, in case you missed the start of the hour, I gave you a little heads up. Our Spotlight Stone today, well, it's not a Spotlight Stone, Spotlight Stones. Look at this absolute tower of delight. I can't pick them all up. Look at these. Look at these. Beautiful. I'll take the graphics out. Agate coasters. Agate coat. I mean, look at the polish there. They're glorious, aren't they? Let's make that a bit brighter so you can see the colours. We've got a purple. We've got a yellow. We've got a pink. That is a hot pink, isn't it? We've got a red, orange. We've got a blue. We've got like a teal jade green. And then we've got it au naturel. Coming up later, 8 p.m, Spotlight Stone. Right here, right now, however, chrome tourmaline for $19.99. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. Any other pieces that you want to see, let me know. Been a quiet request hour, I'll tell you. That's okay, though. That's okay. I don't mind picking. Number 22. Have a look at these. Beautiful, isn't it? Step cut. Brazilian. You've only seen this once before. You've only seen this once before. Let's match your launch price. Let's match your launch price. We had a message. Oh, Hannah's looking forward to 8 p.m. I'm excited as well, Hannah. I'm excited. And you know what? It takes a lot to get me excited these days. When I saw these, I quivered. I quivered in anticipation. I think it's going to go one of two ways. I think, and I love that. I love the uncertainty. I think you're either going to love them or they're really not going to be for you. They're absolutely for me. If they're not all for you, by the way, you can keep the natural one. You can keep the au naturel and give the more rainbowy bougie assortments to your more, let's say, colourful friends. Well, do you know what, actually? Let's be honest. I like to say I'm quite a colourful character. I think I used to be. Whereas now, I used to be. Who are you in coaster form? I used to be this guy. Now, I think I'm a bit this. I think this is 2026, Ben. This was 2018, 2019, Ben. 2020, Ben, was the one that's broke on the floor and you don't really want to play with. But best of luck. I'm saying best of luck. 8 p.m. I'm excited as well. Here we go. Look, roll on at 8 p.m. So excited. You and me both. Right. I'm gonna leave that one there. What should we do now? We've got 10 minutes left. Do you know what? I'm just going to recap all of my brand new tourmalines because I think they're worth a look at, aren't they? They are worth a look at. So this one, brand new, $29.99. I've got too many in baskets. This is the largest piece of the hour, the largest Brazilian tourmaline that I have in the hour, going straight in at £29.99. This is going to be $79.99 after the break at 7 p.m. So if you want it at $29.99, you can absolutely have it. Then, my favourite. Now, Beverly thinks this looks like a garnet. I can kind of see that, Beverly. I can kind of see that. For me, I like that. That's kind of the appeal for me. I think it's really cool. It's $19.99. Then, number 3. This is when we get into our natural tourmaline. Here's number 3. Natural Marquise tourmaline, $29.99. I've got... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to do something really naughty now. If you want to get this, is the largest natural pink tourmaline I've got. This is a launch price only. I repeat, this is a launch price only. I'm going lower. I'm going lower. It's the weekend. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Your price? Well, I'm only here for another 2 hours. Another 2 hours, then yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I don't know what I'm actually doing tomorrow. Price, $19.99. This is a 10 by 5 millimeter Madagascan natural pink tourmaline. I wish I could show you our margins on that, because it shouldn't exist, that price. The system shouldn't have allowed me to take it to that price. But it has, so let's just roll with it. $19.99, but only for the next 7 minutes. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. I think a few of you might be sneaking that through the checkout. So now all of our natural tourmaline is $19.99. Now I do have this piece. In fact, this piece as well, number 10. Do you know what? I'm going to match the price. Should we just go on a pink tourmaline rampage? That sounds like a good time to me. Would you like $19.99 for this one as well? Now this piece actually launched at $29.99. Shall we take it to $19.99? I think we probably should. I've got 3 opportunities. 3 of them. Just under a carat of pink tourmaline here. People putting them into baskets. In fact, the average carat weight here, 1.02. 1.02. It's a 10 by 5 millimeter pink tourmaline. I'm leaving that there. There's some pieces that I haven't quite got around to, so I'm just going to get on that. Number 7. I've got 7 of number 7. Huh. Ooh, can I do something for you here? Can I do something? I've had a message. Ashley in Swansea, hello, how are you? I'm new here. Am I allowed to know what other stones are available? Ashley, of course you're allowed to know what other stones are available. I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't tell you what other stones are available. So, the way that we operate here at Gemcollector is on the website, gemcollector.com, or on the Gemporia app, over at the Gemcollector side of things. That's where the fun is, in the cupboard above the stairs. That's what I like to call it, because we're in a cupboard above the stairs. But all of the stones that I have coming up in this hour are listed on the website. So you'll be able to see all of the green tourmalines, all of the pink tourmalines. Then, when we get to 7 p.m, I'll load the next hour up. These stones will all disappear from the Watch Live section of the website. And my beautiful opal. I've got some beautiful Ethiopian opal, I've got some honey opal, I've got some crystal opal on ironstone, a couple of pieces of meteorite, which is really, really cool. We're going to talk about that at 7 p.m. They'll be there for the hour. And then after that, at 8 p.m, I get rid of the 7 p.m. hour, all of those pieces disappear, and the 8 p.m. comes in, where we've got these, oh, so loud, amazing agate coasters. It's going to be gorgeous. But equally, Ashley, on the Gemcollector website, you'll be able to look through some other stones that we've got available, some other pieces. So if there's any pieces on the website that you like the look of, you can drop me a message, and I can absolutely run that through for you. If you've got a code from the website, I can absolutely run that through for you. So, oh my goodness. Do you know what? This, I'm going to leave this here. This Congo green tourmaline can't get a break. It can't get a break. It's sold out during the show today. The 3rd time this is sold out during a live show. Someone's changed their mind again. Honestly, it's the cursed Congo green tourmaline. Now, it's absolutely phenomenal. You're gonna have to get this home to appreciate just how beautiful this is. Congo green tourmaline. Your price, right, it was $79.99. I took your P&P off. It did actually sell out. Let's take it to $69.99, and then that is absolutely everything. That is absolutely everything. And then some. We only have one. We only have one. This is natural Congo green tourmaline. When we're talking green tourmaline, this is the hardest to get hold of. This is the most difficult stone to get a hold of. $34.99 on split pay now. If you're watching at $6.57 and you are in the market for a green tourmaline, my goodness, has the collector in, I believe it was Colorado, done you an absolute favour by releasing this stone. $69.99, I've got one. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. I can't believe it. I can't believe that stone. Do you want a chrome tourmaline now? Number 15. Have a look at this. Price. $19.99. $19.99, completely natural chrome tourmaline. That Congo green tourmaline, completely natural as well, just as a heads up. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Now, there was one that I was going to bring you that I then, in shock, took the graphics out and moved on from. Which one was it? Oh, was it number 11? I think it was number 11. So let's bring you number 11. We've got, oh, this will be the last piece of the hour. Last piece of the hour. If you've got anything in your basket, get it checked out. Let's take this to $14.99. How's that? $14.99 for you today. Most affordable pink tourmaline of the hour so far. Beautiful. Right, I'm leaving that there. Anyway, it's time for a break. So, after the break, we have got a whole host of beautiful, beautiful opal. I'm going to pop this on screen. I'm going to leave this one with you. We've got one available. It's on split pay. Next time it's brought to you, $79.99 all over again. Don't you go anywhere. After the break, beautiful opal. Get your baskets checked out. I'll see you straight after this.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The Quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented. It has literally taken me dozens of attempts to get the optics right, and what makes it unique and difficult is that relationship between the cone on the back, similar to the torus ring, and the optical dish on the table. In all cases, here we are preforming the stone to get it perfectly round, to make sure it's close to the size we're attempting, like all gemstones, checking to be sure that it's absolutely round. And here we are, this is the actual carving of the cone on the back side, similar to the way we do it with the torus ring. This is very critical that it only goes so deep into the stone. It can't go too deep or too wide, otherwise the optics won't be proper. Dopping the stone and off to the faceting machine, which is a traditional approach to most gemstones, laying down the proper angles. This is really critical because there's so many different optical angles going on here between the dish, the cone, the pavilion, and the crown, that all of these have to be exactly the right proportional angles with each other. If one is too steep and the other is too shallow, then the optics don't work. All of these coming together in such a way that took so many attempts to get it right, up to this point has made this truly one of my most favorite cuts that I've ever done.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer. And I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the Taurus ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion mine Paraíba tourmaline. And Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the gem show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous to Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraíba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah. And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically. And
welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for an hour that I am so incredibly excited for. This is Opal Fusion. Now, opal, I think, it's one of the gemstones that even people that aren't particularly attached to gemstones absolutely adore. Most people that I know that have kind of been in and out of this building on the production side of things, so directors, camera operators, producers, who, we come and go. There's a lot of people that freelance other places. Opal is their number one. Opal is their absolute favourite gemstone. Opal is a gemstone that I quite love because it's my nan's birthstone, it's my mom's birthstone. So I've got that affiliation with opal, but also when you look at an Ethiopian opal, and in particular Ethiopian dark opal, Ethiopian honey opal, you see magic, in my opinion. It's absolutely glorious when you see a spectrum of rainbow colours coming off that beautiful silica essentially. And that is exactly what we have here today. I've got a variety of opal available, from the Wellow opal to the Ethiopian opal to the Ethiopian dark opal to Ethiopian honey opal to crystal opal on ironstone. No matter what you're into in terms of your opal, I have got something to facilitate you today. And I've got a little bit extra as well. I've got some Mexican fire opal. I've got some meteorite. I snuck these in, let me tell you. 2 pieces of meteorite. They're going to absolutely, pardon the pun, fly out of the door. And then I've got this amazing labradorite. I've absolutely fallen in love with this labradorite. And my multi-gem rough assortment. If you want some rough gemstones, I've got you covered. That's this hour. The final hour of the day. It's coaster time. Now I know, I mean, listen. I'm very excited. I know that Hannah is very excited. A lot of you have been messaging in about those coasters. Very, very exciting. I'm excited. You're excited. We're all excited. Let's start with this parcel of Ethiopian honey opal. Now, my modus operandi here today is to be able to offer you these at an incredible price. Now, that is kind of what we strive to do every day here at Gemcollector, but today I'm feeling extra giving, shall we say. I mean, you saw it in the last hour with that new pink tourmaline. We took new pink tourmaline to $19.99. That's unheard of. That's unspeakable, quite frankly. But we did it. And now we're going to do a similar thing with Ethiopian honey opal. Take a little look at these beautiful 5x4mm cabochons, just shy of a carat's worth of gemstone in total, and be amazed. How beautiful are they? Now you will get a pack of 4. A pack of 4 cabochons making their way to you for the most ridiculous price. Let me grab them. Look at the colour. Reds. The rarest colour to see in an opal is a red. An absolute spectrum of colour. Now these are all completely natural honey opal. Completely and utterly natural. You've got reds, you've got greens, you've got teals. Every single one of them is absolutely performing for you. Now opal, as I say, a lot of people's favourites. We've had a message in from Hannah. Opal is my favourite. What a day this is. Well, you're in good company, Hannah. You're in very good company. A lot of people absolutely adore an opal. And a lot of people that do adore opal, they won't have seen Ethiopian honey opal before. I think it's another take on a classic, isn't it? That's what this world of gem collecting opens up for you. It's access to these gemstones that they're household names, aren't they? But these varieties of gemstones that we might not have heard of before. You've heard of an opal. Have you ever heard of a honey opal? Have you ever heard of crystal opal? You know, it's the same as your amethyst. We've heard of amethyst. Have you heard of hourglass amethyst? Have you heard of bicolour amethyst? Did you know that prasiolite was a natural green amethyst? Likely not, until you get into this weird and wonderful world of curiosities that are gemstones. You want me to shut up and get on with the price, don't you? I can sense it, because there's so many in baskets. Now, there's 1 or 2 ways we can go. I could show you the price I'm supposed to be at, and I could tease a little bit. Or we could take my preferred route, and we could just get straight down to it. How does that sound? 1 price, and I think they're going to absolutely fly. For all of these, right, this is a steal. This is an absolute steal. What would you pay for 1 of these? That's my question to you. 1 5x4mm. Let's say 2, actually. I think you'd pay that for 2, $14.99, and I think that would be a jolly good deal. You're getting 4. This is the worst that they are ever going to look, by the way. This is the absolute worst that they are ever going to look. £14.99 gets them into your collection. Do you know what, though? This is really not... I'm not done. I said we were going to get straight down to it. No. I mean, that was supposed to be getting straight down to it. I'm going to sneeze, and then I'm going to go again. The sneeze is going to go in a minute. You look at these. Oh! Gosh! Oh, that was delicious. I'm going again. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and then I'm going again. I can't believe I'm doing this. Beverly, you know what? This is one of my favourite messages ever. I never liked opal before I got into collecting, but now I have several pieces, and they're all amazing and could look at them for hours. Right. Well, the price I'm about to do, Beverly, you're going to want to add these to your collection. I can feel it in my waters. Are you ready? This is absolutely smashing every single guide that I have been given for these Ethiopian honey opals. £9.99. £10 gets a set of 4 into your collection. Baskets are absolutely filling at a rate of knots. At a rate of knots. £10 for all 4. First one has gone. Second one has gone. Now all of them, 5mm by 4mm. I'm going to pick each one up. I'm going to show you around them again. Because you're seeing, as I say, when they just lay flat like that, bottom up if you will, well, top up actually, that's the worst that they're ever going to look. Hannah's saying that she's jealous of you. Beverly, Hannah's jealous of your collection, your opal collection. Well, Hannah, you can start your own opal. Well, I say start your own. How presumptuous of me. You might have a sterling opal collection. I wouldn't know, but if you don't, oh, look at that one. Then you can kickstart that right here for £10. They're absolutely flying out. Now, these are brand new. You haven't... I'm seeing purples there. Purples. I'm going to lift up the black background so you can see them against the white background. See that body of colour? That's what we're talking about when we talk honey opal. You might be used to opal having kind of a milky body of colour. Honey opal, it's, well, clues in the name, isn't it? It's a more amber, kind of resinous amber colour to it. The body of colour is, well, it's honey, isn't it? Not a Manuka honey, no. This is more of a golden honey, kind of honey that you'd put on your Weetabix in the morning. Do you know what I've got really into lately? I've replaced, because I have to have a little bit of sugar, because I drink coffee, black coffee, but I've always had just one brown sugar in there. I've started using honey, and it's absolutely delicious. Absolutely, it's becoming a bit of a problem, actually, where I'm drinking far too much coffee. Far too much coffee in a day, right? I'm going to leave that there. Do you want a pack of 2? Do you want a pack of 2 instead? Half a carat in total. 2 of them. Let's have a look. Oh, these are good. These are really, really good. We've got 45 minutes left, by the way, so if there's anything that you like the look of, drop me a message, let me know, I'll get it on screen. Look at these. Look at these right here. Now, I've only got 7 of these available. I'm going to match for price. Straight away, I'm going to match for price, but look at them. Oh, my. Oh, my. $9.99 for 2 6 by 4mm opals. Look at all of the colours that you're seeing there. Every single millimetre of these stones are alive, aren't they? I think it's magic. I think it is just magic. The fact that this can happen naturally, that this just occurs in nature. Can you imagine how people felt when they first discovered opal? Oh, Beverly with the first request of the hour. Number 7, I'll show you number 7, Beverly. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Best of luck on this. $9.99. $9.99. I mean, doesn't that highlight, if anything, the value of number 1? You know? $9.99 for 4, $9.99 for 2. I mean, both of the prices are absolutely ridiculous. These are launch prices only. Best of luck. I'm going to leave those there. Beverly's requested number 7. Oh, Beverly. Oh, Beverly. You've got a keen eye, haven't you? You've got a very keen eye. Look at this little bag of joy. 2.5 carats now of Wello opal. Natural, mixed shape and... Oh, yes. Oh, my... Right. I'm going to be completely honest with you. The first 3 words that came to my mind there when I looked at these for the first time were not broadcastable. And I had to put my little inner filter on. Because first glance at these are amazing. Why is that one still bottom up? Get the right way around, you. Come on, be game, thank you. Look at that. I mean, my favourite is this one, actually. Look at this. Oh, come along. Get in my tweezers. Look at this. No. No. Oh, yeah, that's pinged. I'm going to have to take that home. Right. Who did this price? Who launched these? Oh, it was me. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you because I feel... You know, like when a dog has got into the treats and they've done something really wrong? They're $14.99. You can get this entire parcel for $14.99. I could say no more. Hannah's liking that, Beverly. She's saying you've done a very good job there. You've done a very good job there. £14. Hasn't she just, though, Hannah? Hasn't she just? What a parcel that is. What an absolute package of opal. Let's just group them all up together so you can just see all of those colours in one foul swoop. I mean, look at that. Which one's your favourite? This one's quite nice as well, isn't it? Let's just grab this. Have a look at that. It's the cabochon for me. That one cabochon. Where's it gone? Oh, this one as well? No, this one. This one for me is absolutely magical. Best of luck to you. That is all I could say on that. We've got 40 minutes left with these beautiful opal. 40 minutes. Check that out. Oh! Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Peter. Peter. Is it good news or is it bad news, my friend? I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing very well as well. Please feel free to share. Is it good news or is it bad news? Best of luck. I'm going to leave those there. My goodness. Oh no, I thought I'd left one in the bag. All right, let's pop that back. Oh, that sound. Metal on metal. Oh, Peter. Oh no. I mean, that's good news for you, mate. Sorry, I got very casual then, didn't I? Good news for you, mate. I'm so sorry. A little bit of a Redditch came out of me there. I can confirm Princess Tanzanite are definitely AAA. Now, for context, if you're thinking, what on earth is Ben on about? I brought those Princess Tanzanite to air recently. Peter snapped them up. Now, they were supposed to be AAA, but then there was something. Do you remember that zircon in the first half? It was called blue and it was white, and it was a human error, shall we say, because of when we booked them in. There was a section on the Tanzanite that said AA. So what I did in all my, foolishness, shall we say, I took it to a AA price. They're AAA. Bonus. I'm really glad they are. Jokes aside, Peter, I'm really glad they are, because if you'd have got them home and they were just AA and you pay, I say just AA as if that's a bad thing, but they were AA and you paid a AA price, that would have been all right. But the fact that they're AAA, that takes something that's all right and makes it amazing. Right, where do we go from here? Have you spotted the meteorite coming up? Beverly, you normally only get a Wello in cabs, so this is my second lot of the Wello. Thank you, says Beverly. Beverly, you are welcome. You are more than welcome. Right, what do we do now? What do we do now? Let's do, this is brand new, and this might be my favourite. Are you ready for this, Hannah? If you are yet to own an opal, if you're yet to own an Ethiopian dark opal, which is my favourite. Do you know what? It used to be just classic Ethiopian opal used to be my favourite. Ethiopian dark opal has absolutely taken that crown now. This is an individual stone. This is a one-of-a-kind stone. Not a one-of-a-kind. This is a solitary stone. Before, you were buying assortment. You were buying a pack of 4, a pack of 3, a pack of 2, a pack of 700 with the one that Beverly requested. This, you're getting one stone. You're getting one 7 by 5mm stone. My air conditioning unit is making a very strange noise. Let's deal with that later. Have a look at this. Every single colour that you want to see in an opal. Reds, greens, golds, teals. All popping from within that beautiful Ethiopian dark opal body. That is a good time right there. That is a very good time right there. Now, there's a price I'm supposed to be at for this. I'm going to pop it down on the Lazy Susan. That is the worst it's ever going to look. And I think we can all agree that's rather delicious. That is rather delicious. Hertfordshire's in. I hope you have a better than good evening. Hertfordshire, thank you very much. 12 and 13 are something else. Bo and I have gifted one piece and then had to come back for more. Hope you're having a better than good evening. I'm having a very good evening, Hertfordshire. A very good evening. I hope you're having a good evening as well. Send my regards to Bo, please. Send my regards, my warmest regards. Now, there's a price I'm supposed to be staying at for this. And it's this. $19.99. I'm not staying at $19.99. Already these are flying into baskets. You know that price that we did for all the other ones, for the pack of 2 and the pack of 4. That price that I kind of said we couldn't really be doing or shouldn't really be doing, but we have done anyway. Do you reckon we should do that for this? So if you want a solitaire, do you know what? If you came through for this and for number 3, at the price I'm going to, that's £20, you get a set of 3. You get a larger and 2 more delicate opals, trilogy ring for £20. £20 for the stones. That's a little bit outrageous, isn't it? That is a little bit outrageous. That's what we're doing though. $9.99. $9.99 gets, oh, there's a fruit fly in here again. $9.99 gets this 7 by 5mm Ethiopian opal into your collection. And look at the colours. Look at the colour. There is no way that this is flat. This opal is anything but flat, isn't it? Greens from one angle, then you shift it a little bit and the yellows come out, and then from another angle, more of the reds. It's alive, and I absolutely love that about opals. Some people just like the opals with a pure white body of colour. I like opal that has a little bit of character like this. I like opal that adds a bit of colour to the world. This opal absolutely does that, doesn't it? October's birthstone with an exceptional pinfire at £9.99. That is making its way to you. People are already getting this into their collection. People already getting this checked out. £9.99 is ridiculous. Best of luck. I'm leaving that one with you. Keep coming through. If there's anything else that you want to have a look at in this hour, please do let me know. We're nearly halfway through, and then at 8 p.m, my coasters coming up at 8 p.m. Do you know what? No, don't do that. Actually, they'll break. You know those chimes that you can get. I don't know why I'm doing that, but the chimes. I'm like a cat, aren't I? The chimes that you can get. I was thinking you could do that with them, but don't do that because they will break. Right, crystal opal on ironstone. This is brand new. Most affordable way that I can bring you crystal opal on ironstone. Now, I have brought you pieces of this stone for £1,000. You'll be pleased to know that this piece right here is not going to be anywhere near £1,000. Now, crystal opal, already there's too many in baskets. Shall we just get straight to it? Shall we get straight to your price? This is over half a carat, but I have to say, the colours on this piece. We've brought you some crystal opal and ironstone pieces in the past. Some more delicate pieces like this. The colours here are even more alive, aren't they? This is, I've got to say, this is the finest piece that I've brought you. Of this kind of size. See the reds there? Red in crystal opal, even in the pieces that are $8.99, $9.99. I haven't seen red like that. I've seen this kind of colour, the greens, the yellows, the blues. Reds and oranges, I have never seen. This is where I'm supposed to be for this piece. I'm going to squeeze every single pound that I can out of this. Every single penny, every single pound. Hannah's liking the look of this one. Hannah's saying, oh yes, that's for one. Isn't it just? $79.99 isn't going to be your price. I've got 4 of them. I'm going to do absolutely everything I can for you. So crystal opal, Australian opal, considered some of the best opal in the world. It's on ironstone. Now ironstone is what opal will form naturally on. So when you find opal, you know, like your boulder opal, that will often be ironstone with silica that travels through that ironstone and forms opal. That is why it's on an ironstone backing. Because if I was to bring you just a pure solid lump of crystal opal, you could add digits to that price that's on screen at the moment, shall we say. $79.99 is not going to be your price today. I'm going to get it under 50 for you. This is brand new, but look at the colours. Look at all of the colours that you're seeing there. I'm going down in one price. One price. Oh no, Bo's got a poorly tail. So I've put his Uncle Ben on to distract him from licking it. How does it feel to be a dog karma to add to your talent list? That's the first thing on the talent list, Hertfordshire. $39.99. For not just crystal opal, I'm going to say red flash crystal opal. You know that red is the rarest colour to see in an opal. In a crystal opal, that isn't just exceptional. That's museum caliber opal right there. For $39.99. Now, I told you I had 4 opportunities available. 6 people have currently got it in their baskets. We are under £50 and not just $49.99. That is your price today. That is every penny, every pound off this beautiful crystal opal on ironstone. This is the only one I've seen with such solid reds coming through. I see them like this quite often, blues, greens. With that changes the game completely. That completely changes the game. Best of luck. If you want that, I am over allocated. I've got way too many people with this in their baskets. Huge congratulations to you. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there for now. Next, number 5. Number 5. Now, if it's just about getting it home at a really, really affordable price, shall we say, this is the one for you. This is the one for you. It's beautiful. It's crystal opal. It is crystal opal. You can see that there. Oh, little wink there. Little wink there. Price. You ready? £6.99. £6.99. Beverly wants to see number 11. Oh, Beverly, I just did number 11. I'll pop it back on for you if you like. I'll pop it back on. This is number... No, I haven't just done number 11. I'll do number 11 next. I was looking at the crystal opal there. This one, £6.99. This is just about now. This is for the collector that wants crystal opal in their collection. Because crystal opal, you know, and this is price comparing against ourselves. I have brought you crystal opal at £1,000 on this channel. This is the way to get it home and have it in your collection as a gem collector without paying that kind of price. Right, Beverly wants to see number 11. Now, number 11 I brought you a few times. This is absolutely beautiful. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. Doesn't have that real signature red flash. It's got moments, but that absolute flash that you saw on number 4, that is the difference between kind of premium grade and beautiful still, but this kind of grade. The price of this for you is absolutely wild, to be honest with you. $14.99. I've got 2 of them available. This is a 9x7mm, 1.2 carat, crystal opal and ironstone, $14.99. I've got too many people with this in baskets. Way too many people with this in baskets. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. At that price, I mean, that you've seen how much you should be paying for crystal opal and ironstone. If that is still here, then well, there's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can say. Right, do you want some Ethiopian opal? Oh my goodness. How was it? Foxy. Now, Emily Fox, who likes to go by the name of Foxy, brought this to you. She launched this. I can't believe the price of this. This is awesome. This is get away, you. This is absolutely awesome. This is your classic Ethiopian opal now. Check that out. Oh, it's twisted in my tweezers. Check that out. I've got one of them. I've got one of them available. This would stand on its own in a ring, wouldn't it? I'm going to use my other tweezers because it's twisting around. That in a ring on its own would absolutely dazzle, wouldn't it? I'm just going to match the launch price that Emily did straight away. Watch this. This isn't going to stick around. This is not going to stick around. $24.99. Are you having a laugh? Are you having an absolute laugh? This is 2 carats of Ethiopian opal, and it's $24.99. Look at how amazing it is. Look at all of those colours that you're seeing there. This is classic opal, isn't it? This is, when you picture an opal in your mind's eye, even from this overhead camera, that still looks amazing. That's the worst camera in the building, the worst angle in the building, and I'm still seeing colours come through. Looking at it like that, I'm seeing an absolute array of colours coming through. This is a 10.5 by 9.5 millimetre, one of a kind Ethiopian opal. And it's £25. £25. Sorry, I had to have a little cough then. I think I've shocked myself at that price. I mean, I'm allowed to be shocked at that price because I didn't launch it at that price. I'm just honouring it. I'm just honouring it. There's one left. If you want it, this is your opportunity to grab it. This is your moment to grab it. Imagine it on a ring. Now, I'm going to do the finger test. Now, I know the lighting situation isn't the best for this opal, but just so you can get an idea of the scale. How good is that? How beautiful is that going to be? I'm trying to align it perfectly with my horseshoe. Look at that. That as a ring, that's more than $24.99, isn't it? And even if you ignore the sterling silver or the gold that you might be including in the design, $24.99. I'm shocked. I'm shocked, and that doesn't happen often. But I am absolutely shooketh at that price. Beautiful, isn't it? It's like a little orb, like a magic orb. Pinfire in this one. Again, every single millimetre of the opal is on fire. Even the back of it, look. Even the back of it. It's like peering into a magic orb, isn't it? Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that there. And now I'm going to do something completely different. If you've not seen this before, it's going to blow your mind. It's going to blow your mind. What I am, by the way, number 11 is still available. You're making me laugh. Now, this genuine meteorite. Now, this isn't a gemstone, but it's been named after a meteorite. This is a fragment of meteorite that has travelled through space and fallen to Earth. Now, what you are seeing here, I'm going to show you number 12. What you are seeing here is, I'm going to try and stand it up there. This is so cool. This is so cool. Now, it's a meteorite that has metal within it. So the metal is what you're kind of seeing there. Now, those little cross hatchings that look like scratches, they are natural and they form over millions and millions and millions of years. It's basically as the molten metal heats up within the surface of this meteorite and then cools down again as it's travelling through space. That's what forms these really unique cross hatches. Now, that cannot be faked, that can't be mimicked, that can't be imitated. The only way that you're ever going to get those crosshatch patterns is naturally when an object is travelling for a very, very long time through space and when the metal is cooling and then heating up again and again and again and again over millions and millions and millions of years. Now, location is actually significant when it comes to these pieces as well. It's from Uruguay. Uruguayan material, meteorites recovered from Uruguay, there aren't many of them. There really aren't. It's quite a rare location to have meteorite, to find meteorite. I love that we've offered this to you as a flat coin as well, because you're seeing that surface area. You're seeing all of those beautiful cross hatches, those natural cross hatches that formed in space. This is a stone that could be older than our planet. It could be older than our sun. When you think about space, I was talking about space recently actually with some friends because that's the kind of conversations that we have now. We're in our late 30s. But if you look at how many galaxies are in the universe, how many solar systems are in the universe, and when you break it down to how many planets are in the universe, there are more planets in the universe than there are grains of sand on Earth. In fact, I think it's more galaxies in the universe than grains of sand on Earth. Who knows where this began its life? Who knows if other eyes have ever seen this on its journey? Nobody will know. And I quite love that. It's a piece of space and all the mystery that surrounds it and all the wonder and all the beauty that surrounds it. I mean, we looked at the lunar eclipse, didn't we, recently? And just for a moment, it felt like it was joyous, wasn't it? Everybody kind of stopped caring. Now, we're not going to get political because we don't do that here at Gem Collector, but it felt like just for an afternoon, everybody just stopped caring. And we just wanted to look up. And I think that's beautiful, and I think humans need to do a little bit more of that. Shall we stop being sentimental now and shall we talk price? Because this, I've just noticed, is on split pay. It's on split pay. A 14.75 carat. We talked about conversation pieces, didn't we, earlier on? We talked about pieces that are going to be able to really spark some conversation amongst gem collectors and amongst people that might not be gem collectors but may be interested. The Road to Crowsight was a perfect example. This, I think, is an even better example, if you'll allow me. This is a ridiculous price. Look at what happens to the split pay. Oh my goodness, right, just grab this. I've got 2 left. Now, this is irreplaceable. It's irreplaceable material. You will not be able to get this again, this exact piece, because, well, we can't just go and find more, can we? $49.99, look at your split pay. $16.66 for you to pay today. £16 and 66 pence gets this into your collection today. This incredible 15mm meteorite flat coin. Completely natural, as I say Mother Nature intended, but who knows? Who knows? Because where did this begin its life? How many planets has it passed by? How long was it out there, drifting through space, melting, cooling, leaving you with this alien crosshatch pattern? It's absolutely glorious. It's £16 and 66 pence on split pay. I will be shocked if that sticks around. Now, I've got one more piece. One more piece. I'm going to show it you in the tweezers. This one is not on split pay. Not on split pay, but your price is a sensational. This is a one of a kind, by the way. Of number 18, I've got 2. Of this one, I've got 1. $29.99. £29 and 99 pence gets this into your collection today. Huge congratulations to you. If you come through for any of those pieces, share those with your friends. They're going to be absolutely mind blown. I think it's such a cool thing to have in your collection. Now, I've got to bring you this absolute beast. You've only seen this once before. This is number 8. This could well be the Ethiopian opal that you have been waiting for. Check it out. It's a monster, isn't it? Oh my word, look at that. Now notice how you can see the reflection of the Lazy Susan there rotating in this opal. I've never seen an opal do that before. See, it looks like liquid moving through it. That's just the reflection as the Lazy Susan spins. But that shows you how the light travels through this incredible Ethiopian opal. Now, I'm going to match the launch price on this as well. This is also on split pay. I don't know if it's a two-way split pay. It's a two-way split pay. Your price, $99.99. This is a one of a kind. It's a 19 by 14 millimeter, beautiful Ethiopian opal. Look at the carat weight, 7.24 carats. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there because I've got to bring you now this assortment. If you haven't seen this yet, this is, I would say, and I don't say this lightly. In fact, no, if you come through for one thing today, make it the coasters. If you come through for 2 things today, make it the coasters and this. Now, I don't mean that lightly, but this is absolutely awesome. I think our Hannah's going to be in for this, let me tell you. You've got a bag of rough. Now, I love gemstones in the rough. I absolutely love rough gemstones. This, what do you think it is? Now, your mind might go to peridot first, but peridot, as we know, in the rough form, is a little bit more sugary. You don't get much gem, or gemmy peridot. And you can see that there, you can see the luster. So it is gemmy rough. It absolutely is peridot, which I find ridiculous. Then, so how much will you pay for that on its own? Then, beautiful amethyst. Needs no introduction. Then, oh my, look at this one. Bit of sunstone here. Now, a lot of people absolutely loving the sunstone in their collection. Then, I'm still going. Afghanite. And then the last piece, this is your beautiful chalcedony. So your aquapraise. I'm going to show you the price. I'm matching the launch price still. I've got some more examples. I ordered some more examples from the vault. I haven't checked any of them. So we're just going to open them. We're just going to open them live and see what happens. How does that sound to you? I think that sounds like a good thing. $29.99 gets this entire assortment into your collection. Oh my goodness, look at this selection that I've got here. Look at this amazing selection that I've got here. Right, let's pop these ones back and let's get these ones out. Let's get these ones out of the bag. So let's replace them stone for stone. So this is just another random selection. So let's get rid of your Afghanite. Replace it with this. Oh my, that is deep, isn't it? Your peridot. Replace it with this one. Beautiful as well. Your sunstone. Look at that. Your amethyst. That's a beautiful amethyst right there. And then, this is the most ridiculous one yet. Look at your aquapraise. That on its own, that's like a £70 aquapraise. That's a £70 aquapraise there in my eyes. Or at least a £50 aquapraise. $29.99. $29.99 for that entire assortment. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Congratulations to you. Huge congratulations to you if you've managed to grab any of these. If this is the first time you're seeing it, congratulations. That price, I mean, it speaks for itself, doesn't it? Well done. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there for now. Now, let's have a look at what else? What haven't we got to yet? Any requests, please do let me know. Oh, this one. This one in number 15. Oh, do you know, the web image does this absolutely no justice whatsoever. Have a look at this. Ethiopian honey opal. Ethiopian honey opal. Beverly, I've got no info on it, but there's nothing that I've been made aware of. Ethiopian honey opal here. $19.99. $19.99. I've got the certificate here. Let me see if there's anything on the certificate. Just says multi-gem. Right, I'm going to go into our system. I'm going to do this live. You have a look at this opal. Get your baskets checked out. Let's have a look in our system, see if there's any info there. So, I'll do everything. You know I'll do everything I can to give you any information that you might need. So in fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop those back on the wheel then. I'm going to pop those back on the wheel if we're talking about them. That meteorite, by the way, people are putting them into baskets. I've only got that for today. So if you want them, grab them. Let's pop this back on screen. At $29.99. Right, you bear with me. You bear with me. I've just got to look into something. Right. we're in. Let's have a look. Have I got any info? I'm not sure, Beverly. I'm not sure. No, there's nothing in here about it, Beverly. Sorry. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there then. Any other pieces you want to see, please do let me know. Please do let me know. I've got a lot of you with this in baskets. Lots and lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Now, I'm going to bring you this labradorite next because I absolutely adore this labradorite. The price is ridiculous as well. The price is absolutely ridiculous. Look at this. 75 carats. Carved labradorite, a beautiful flash labradorite, and flash is the word. Why can't I open this? There we go. I had the wrong angle. I had the wrong angle to open this. Have a look at this. How cool is that? The price is awesome as well, I must say, because you can get it home today for $19.99. Look at how amazing that is. You've got the flash of the labradorite, completely natural, another gemstone with an amazing optical effect, and then you've got that beautiful carved detail. It is artistry, isn't it? It's absolute artistry. On the back, you've got the labradorescence. There, oh my goodness, there it is. It's like a hologram, isn't it? On the front, a beautiful carved labradorite there. We had a message. Oh, I know, Beverly, that one that we had was absolutely incredible, wasn't it? But that's the thing, I think every one of these is unique, but every single one is absolutely incredible. The labradorescence in them all is amazing, absolutely amazing, but seeing the carved detail, this is so giftable. We're going to be, I don't like to use the C word, but we're going to be thinking about Christmas before too much longer. This is so giftable, and it's £20. I think it's awesome. I'm going to leave that there. Now, I've just had an influx of people coming through for various items. I'm just going to bring you this, because it's come to my attention that a gentleman called Mr. Kieran Glenn has recently been discussing Mexican fire opal. Now, I'm not sure what he's been saying. I'm not sure what the news is. I'm not sure what the lowdown is. But I am pretty much certain you won't have been able to see a Mexican fire opal for this price, which is why I'm bringing it to you right now. Gabrielle, how are you? Number 3 and 4. I'll show you number 3 and 4. Number 4 is absolutely ridiculous, Gabrielle. Absolutely ridiculous. $19.99 for this. Right, I've got to leave that there because requests come first here. So let's do number 4 first, because this is, at the price that we're at, this is the best that I have ever brought to you. When you look at price versus quality, all things taken into account, I think this is the finest crystal opal on ironstone opportunity I've ever brought you. This is what you're used to seeing with your crystal opal on ironstone. This kind of blue with greens and little dots of red speckled around. Look at that. It all glows red and orange. This is top grade. Oh, Sandy's in now. Can I see number 8? My goodness, all of a sudden, I'm flooded with requests. My question, and I mean this with all the love in my heart, where have you been? Where have you been? We've got 4 minutes. You know what happens here. Everything disappears at the end of the hour. So now we're all panicking, aren't we? I say this with love, and I hope you know I'm only joking. Well, I'm half joking. $39.99 for that. It is, without a doubt, under the £1,000 mark, the best crystal opal that I have ever brought to you. It's brand new, 8x6mm, just shy of a carat there, but it's amazing. It's amazing. Anything under £1,000, that Best I've ever seen. I'm going to pop that back in number 4. I've got to do number 3 next. You get 2 in number 3. They're absolutely amazing. They're $9.99. All of these stones are just ridiculous. $9.99. Look at this. We've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. $9.99 gets both of these into your collection today. Look at the colours. Reds, greens, everything you could wish to see in an Ethiopian honey opal. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful for £10. I'm in single figures, not just in terms of the price, which I absolutely am, but also in terms of availability. In terms of availability, I'm in single figures. So if you want these, this is your moment, this is your opportunity to make it so, quite frankly. Congratulations to everybody coming in for these pieces. Now, another request. Last request I've had for the hour, number 8. Oh, number 8 is awesome. Now, number 8 is on a 2-way split pay as well. Just a heads up. This is the largest I've got in the hour. The largest in the hour. Have a look at it. Let's grab it. In fact, are you even going to sit in my tweezers for me? It's my ping because it's so big. Look at that. Look at that. This is your classic Ethiopian opal, isn't it? $99.99. It's on a 2-way split pay. It's an absolute monster. This is the first time I have ever brought this to you. And it's wild, isn't it? On a white background, look at that body of colour. Look at that body of colour there. And you're still getting play of colour. Reds, greens, yellows. Saw a flash of blue there as well. It's gone. Congratulations. We've got 2 minutes. Now, if you missed out on that one, I've got another one for you to consider in number 10 at $24.99. I know, this one, smaller, 2 carats, $24.99, but look at it. £25 gets this one home. We've got 50 seconds left. It's going into baskets. It's going into baskets. It's absolutely flying into baskets. I've only got one. This is the one that you're going to get. It's gone. It's gone. Right, okay. Let's stick with it for a little bit. Let's stick with it. Let's do this rough assortment. Oh my goodness. All of a sudden, things are flying out. You've been somewhere, haven't you? Something's been going on. You've been somewhere. You're only just joining. Look at this assortment. How much would you pay for that aquapraise? That aquapraise on its own, how much would you pay for? You're getting all of them for £29.99. £29.99 gets all of these into your collection today. Amethyst, peridot, sunstone, aquapraise, and afghanite for £29.99. One more thing that I need to give you a heads up on. 2 more things that I need to give you a heads up on. 3 more things I need to give you a heads up on. Straight after the break, gemstone coasters. We've got a whole assortment. We've got a rainbow. It's going to be an absolute joyous time. This, I need to show you, meteorite. It's on split pay. And it's on a 3-way split pay. $49.99. It's on a 3-way split pay. It's absolutely amazing. It is from out of space. We've talked about it. We've loved it. We've oohed, we've ahed, and now we're bringing it to you for £14.99. Best of luck. If you want to grab that, take advantage of it while it's available. I haven't seen any meteorite for an absolute age. It's a pleasure to have it here with you today. And the last thing I want to give you a heads up on is, but first for crystal opal and ironstone, this is still available in number 4, even though I've got 9 people with it in baskets at the moment. 9 of you have got this in baskets, $39.99. That is your rock bottom price. That is every penny, every pound. This is the finest grade of crystal opal I have ever brought you under £1,000. And that's not me exaggerating. That is me price comparing to ourselves. I have sold crystal opal and ironstone for $9.99, $8.99, $6.99. This calibre of stone, under £40, is outrageous. I'm in single figures. I don't have enough to go around. I've got twice as many people with it in baskets. The last thing I'm going to show you is number 2. Number 2, because if you want a single Ethiopian dark opal for £10, look at this. It's stunning, isn't it? $9.99. Now, it's time for me to go for a break. I'm going to leave the graphics for that crystal opal on ironstone. I think that is the one to come through for, quite frankly. Do you know what, actually? Before I go for a break, I've got so many of you with it in baskets. I want all of them to find a home today. I've got 4 of them. I want them all to find a home. $39.99 was the lowest I could take this to. These need to sell out now. These need to sell out. Look at the grade. Look at the quality. $29.99. $29.99 to own this. It's the best that I have seen at this kind of price point. And now you've had an extra £10 off. I have got 15 people with this in baskets. I'm going to have to leave it there at that price. I'm going to have to, because I'm 3 minutes over and it's coaster time. These absolutely glorious coasters coming up in the next hour. I'm going to have a quick break. I'm going to be straight back. We're going to start with these. They're going to be wild. Don't you worry about that. I will see you straight after this.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Oh my gosh, Aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out. And it was actually the faith and the relationship of 2 friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge. The world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown-orange body color. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colors to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase, and we are bringing it to you. This is possibly the world's rarest opal. And from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body color opal. And you can see the way the colours are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can, because this is something that won't be around again.
Right, Hannah, I hope you're ready. And all of you, quite frankly, I hope you are ready. I have been practically flashing these all day. I think they're going to split opinion. And I think that's beautiful. I think that's a beautiful thing. I think variety is the spice of life. These are agate coasters. A set of agate coasters. Now, were you thinking that you were going to have to pick a colour? And I was going to bring you this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, then... Nope. They're all coming as part of one set. I am so excited to bring these to you. These are Brazilian agate. Let's work through them. This is the first piece. This is the first piece. How cool is that? How cool is that? Now, when you see it lay flat like that, in fact, do you know what? Let's do a little rainbow pancake stack. We've got a yellow one. We've got a beautiful fuchsia pink one. We've got a lagoon blue, like a deep lapis blue. We've got, I'm going to say, an aquapraise hue. Then we've got a beautiful amethyst purple. And then we have got au natural. All of these as one. Well, it is a rainbow pancake stack, isn't it? Let's get a little bit of light on it. Look, you shine a light through. You look at the colours, the exceptional colours that you are getting there. Every single one of them is going to be making its way to you today. Now, let's start to hold them out, because when you see them face on, that is when you get a real idea of just how gorgeous these are. Look at this. Look at the light that travels through them. You can see that banding. If I shine a torch on the back of it, look at how it lights up. That is a point of interest, isn't it? That is. It's not only a coaster, it's a plinth as well. You could have these absolutely displayed as beautiful plinths. That's the orange. 2,500 carats in total. Orange, au natural. I think this might be someone's favourite. Hello, you. How beautiful is that? Then we've got our amethyst purple. Oh, look at that. And I like that you can see on the lip of them a little bit of the natural kind of host rock, if you like. Purple there, really deep purple. This is my personal favourite. The aquapraise hue, that beautiful teal hue. And you see, when you shine that light on it, it really does light up, doesn't it? You can see through these coasters in a beautiful way. We've had a message. This is going to be, oh, collector in Hertfordshire. I have some slices of agate. At first, I was a little bit meh. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Now, I love them. I gifted many, but I kept a lot of them. I think that speaks volume. This is lovely, isn't it? It's like an oil painting, like a water painting. Then, we're going back to the fuchsia. Hello, you. I like that. Bit of pink there. Perfect. And then our buttery amber gold. All of those together. You're not having to pick. So you could gift them. You could gift a few. You could keep your favourites. They're sizable pieces as well. Like if I pop that there, you can see the size of that from above. I mean, it's palm size. It is palm size, isn't it? It's absolutely massive. And it would hold a drink. I mean, this is a horrible paper mug, so please ignore it. But look, holds it beautifully, doesn't it? Now, what would you like to pay for them? That's my question. What would you like to pay for that one? For that piece? Honest answers. Send me a message in. It's covered in my fingerprint, but for this beautiful agate, how much are you paying for it? Just for this one. Honest answers only. Send me a message and let me know how much you would be happy to part with for this beautiful, beautiful agate. Now, as I say, I understand these aren't going to be for everybody. These might be a little bit too in your face for some people. But within this set, remember, you have this piece. Now, I think this is absolutely for everybody, isn't it? It is undeniably for everybody, this piece. I think it's really, really cool. 2,500 carats in total. But for the blue one, what do you think? What do you think? Do you think $9.99? No, okay, $9.99 for this. Let's say $9.99 for each of them then. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. £70 for every single one. Let's half it. Let's say £5 each. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, £35. £35. For this entire assortment, shall we start there? Shall we start there? What's your favourite colour as well? Let me know what your favourite colour out of all of these is. I like the aqua praisey kind of hue. £35 at the moment gets these into your collection. 35. Susan is struggling, says Beverly. Susan is struggling. Susan's put up with a lot more than this, don't you worry, Beverly. But look at her. Look at her. She is absolutely working through that. If I shine a light, look at how far down it will go. Penetrates through beautifully. I mean, look at that. Absolute stack of rainbow deliciousness. £35, that is not going to be your price. Are you ready? This is ridiculous. For every single one of them, I'm going straight down. I am going straight down to Bargain Town for not just this, not just these. $29.99. You get every single one. You don't have to pick. You will get every single coaster for $29.99. We've got the Aqua Praise. We have got the beautiful burnt orange. We have got the Rustica, if you like. We have got the beautiful blue. We have got the stunning purple. We have got this butterscotch, golden delicious with, I mean, you can see a real, it's like a tree, isn't it? It's like cutting into a tree and seeing those beautiful lines. And then we've got the fuchsia, vibrant and delicious. Every single one of these coasters here for an amazing $29.99. Congratulations if you managed to secure these pieces. I mean, look at that. Look at that right there. That's so cool, isn't it? Seeing them stacked like that, I absolutely love them. I absolutely love them. Now remember, you could use these. I mean, this is an idea, look. Let's go down to the purple. See that beautiful purple there? Gosh, honestly, I mean, you can hear them, how satisfying they are. That purple there, absolutely beautiful. What about, you pop that here. Let's zoom on in. There's a gemstone plinth. How good is that going to look? Now, you put that amethyst on Susan. It looks delicious, doesn't it? But doesn't that elevate it? Doesn't that just bring it out a little bit more? I think it does. Also, so we pop that back in number 13. Okay, the buttery golden. Piece of amber on top of it. Look at that. How amazing does that look? let's go for the blue. Let's go for the blue. Now I'm just picking up gemstones here from my hour that I've got in front of me. Where did I get that amber from? 22, I think. This beautiful blue. Okay, there you go. Look at that. How good is that? Let's pick another one. Fuchsia. Okay, we've got a fuchsia, sure. I don't really have... Do I have any more vibrant fuchsias? I've got... What about this? What about this? A more delicate gemstone. But look at how it brings it out. Look at how it elevates it. That's what it's all about. Aquapraise kind of colour here. Let's, okay. Okay, I see your aquapraise, your chalcedony blue. I raise you. Look at that. Your au naturel. Your au naturel. That, I think, is going to look absolutely stunning with this. And then, your red. Your beautiful, well, I say red, your burnt orange. Now, I could have put that with the amber, but instead, check that out. This entire stack can be yours today for $29.99. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 coasters. 7 individual coasters right there for that one price of $29.99. That works out £4.28 a coaster. So for this piece right here, £4.28. And when we get the light on them, you see the colours. For this piece right here, £4.28. This piece here, they're covered in my fingerprints because I've been enjoying them all show. $4.28. This piece, $4.28. This piece, $4.28. This piece, $4.28. This piece, $4.28. Best of luck. I'm going to leave them for now. I mean, genuinely, I can't lift them all as one. That is a substantial weight. When you put them that way around, that's difficult to grab onto. They're flying out. They're $29.99. It is an absolute assortment of deliciousness right there. Use them as coasters. Use them as display objects. Use them as plinths. Use them as you will. They're going to be yours for £30. And I think they're absolutely stunning. I've got to leave them there. Now, do you know what we have to do? We have to work through some of those stones that we placed upon them. And I'm going to start actually with this. This is a one of a kind in the building. We only have one. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. Are you looking for the best spinel in the world? And I know that sounds like a big claim. This is the best spinel in the world. Burmese red spinel. Burmese red spinel, best in the world. What do I have here? Natural Burmese red spinel. How many of these do I have in the vault? 1. This is that one. If you missed out previously, we have 1 available. This is that opportunity. I am going to go back on what I said earlier. When I said, if you purchase one thing today, I would make it this. It's this. This is what I would be purchasing. If I had 1 stone to pick up today, this is my stone. I'm going to honour the launch for you. This is the only one I have. Your price, I'll show you number 5 straight after this, Gary. Your price, it's sold already. I think me telling you I was going to honour the launch said everything. $99.99, split pay, $49.99. Burmese red spinel. Oh my word, this is making its way to Belgium. to Belgium. Do you know what? I was supposed to be in Belgium later this year. But I'm not anymore. I'm devastated about it. Congratulations. I mean, that says everything, doesn't it? That says absolutely everything. Take advantage of the split pay there, £49.99, when you know what you are getting there. Burmese red spinel, natural. It is the best of the best. And that has sold out. Huge congratulations. Gary, you want to see number 5? This is another piece, actually. You're very lucky that we have this, Gary. On the launch, this sold out. Somebody changed their mind before we take payment at midnight, which does happen, and that's okay. That puts this back into stock for you. That means that I'm able to bring it to you. This is Galileo Morganite, Brazilian Galileo Morganite. Look at the carat weight first and foremost. 6.88 carats. It's a 20 by 10 mil. This is already in a basket. I'm just going to go straight down to the launch price. I'm going to match that launch price for you. I'm going to honour that launch price. This is on a freeway split pay. Your split pay is £49.66. If you missed this on launch, this is your second chance. This is your second bite of the Galileo Morganite, natural by the way, Galileo Morganite Cherry. 149, £49.66. This is a 20 by 10 millimetre Galileo Morganite. It's a one of a kind. This is the only one in the world. The only one that I have in the world. Now, this was the piece that I decided to place upon our Au Naturel gemstone plinth. How beautiful does that look? How stunning does that look? It's a gemstone that needs no introduction, is it, Morganite? It's a gemstone that speaks for itself. Now, let's get this under different lighting conditions. White light, LED light, flooding it full of LED light. Little bit of warm light there. Oh, yeah, look at that. Well done to you. If you come through for this, if you manage to secure this piece at £149 today, alternatively £49.66 on split pay. It's a one of a kind. Well done. Any other requests, let me know. I'm going to leave that one there for now. I've got some more pieces that we used to rest on top of our gemstone plinths. The first one is this Paraiba agate. This Paraiba agate. Now, the first one's already gone. The price, I'm going to match your launch price, $29.99. Gets this into your collection. This is a natural stone. How is that natural? How on earth is that natural? I've got, oh, apologies, I've got 2 left. I thought I only had 1. That's my bad. That's my mistake. I did have 3. I've now got 2. At £29.99. How is that colour natural? That's my question. How on earth is that colour natural? It blows my mind. And I think it's absolutely awesome. This is an 18 by 13 mil, 11.5 carater. An 11.5 carater is wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. Congratulations if you managed to grab that. I've got another Paraiba agate in number 16 that I can show you. That could be really nice alongside this piece. Well done. Let's leave that there. Let's pop the other Paraiba agate on screen. Number 16. Look at this. Oh, okay, this is going to sell out. This isn't added to your order price. Are you ready? I've got 1 of them. This ain't going to stick around. This is not going to stick around. Your price, watch this, £9.99. £9.99 to get this into your collection. What can I say? Congratulations. Well, that is what I can say, because there's no way that's sticking around. This is 2.8 carats. It's an 11 by 9 millimetre, one of a kind, natural Paraiba agate. How is that colour natural? How on earth do you get that colour naturally? I mean, agate is a glorious gemstone, isn't it? An absolutely glorious gemstone. To get 2.5 carats of it for $9.99 when it looks like that, that's phenomenal. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, I do have another natural Burmese spinel to bring to you. I'm going to pop that back in number 16. This is number 3. This is number 3. This is beautiful as well. Oh, this is selling out. This is selling out in a heartbeat. Oh my word, it's no wonder I've never seen this before. Do you know why I've never seen this before? This was launched on our sister channel, Gemporia. I don't know how they did this. It was Vicky Gordon. My friend Vix. We go back, Vix and I. I have no idea how they did this. This is an instant sellout. Now this is, I'd say your Burmese, maybe lilac spinel. Pinkish lilac spinel. Look at the price. It's natural. It's 30 quid. $29.99. This is a one of a kind. There's no way this sticks around. It's already in baskets. It's a 6mm round, over a carat's worth of natural Burmese spinel. £29.99. I have no idea how that's happened. I love that it's happened, don't get me wrong. I'm here for it. And it's your gain, quite frankly. We've got half an hour remaining. 30 minutes left on the show for you to take advantage of these opportunities. I think the penny's just dropped. All of a sudden now there's 8 in baskets. All of it, you know, I was talking about that web delay that I think that we get sometimes. It's sold out. It has sold out. I think that was a bit of a web delay then. It was a delayed reaction. All of a sudden, there was one in baskets for the majority of it, and then all of a sudden, bang, 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 baskets. And it was like, oh, okay, yep, the penny dropped. Probably on with Toby when she brought that, says Sparky. Yeah, I'd have thought so. Do you want to see something else now? So, in number 4, right. This is also a mistake, pricing-wise. Do you remember when, speaking of Toby, Sparky, do you remember when me and Toby launched at Arizona Peridot, a beautiful Arizona Peridot? We talked about how this was a once-in-a-decade opportunity for Gemporia to be able to visit the Apache tribe, the Apache people, and actually purchase a parcel of Arizona Peridot. That was a decade ago. It was Jake Thompson that was invited. He bought every single thing that they would physically allow him to buy. We've only just been able to bend his arm into releasing some of that material for us to bring to you. Do you remember? Tobes and I launched it. It's about $79.99, I think. It was an amazing, amazing Arizona Peridot. I have got a carat's worth of Arizona Peridot right here for this price. I can say no more. It's in baskets. Doesn't shock me. It doesn't shock me whatsoever. It's $14.99. Now that, I would, even here, we're not beating that. Even here, we are not beating that. Ever. I'm trying to see if there's footage of Jake talking about Arizona Peridot. No, we've got Arizona Peter's site. I haven't seen Peter's. Oh, here we go. Arizona Peridot. Arizona Peridot. It's only 30 seconds long. So check your baskets out. Have a little leisurely watch of this. Oh, I thought that was going to give a little bit more information than that. I mean, it was beautiful, very well put together, don't get me wrong. Anyway, we don't need to worry about that. What we need to worry about is $14.99 gets you Arizona peridot. This is a big deal. This is a really big deal. It's in so many baskets. That is the lowest price that you are going to be able to join the Carat Club with when it comes to Arizona peridot. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? It's a gemstone, that. So if you think of Arizona, when you go to Tucson, if you head slightly east, you will get to this beautiful kind of basalt mine. Now it rises above a valley, and this mine, from space, it doesn't look like there's a working mine there. It looks like part of nature. Now, the Native American people actually run the mine, and this is a gemstone, but it's not mined commercially, it's mined by the Native American people. And back in the 80s, there was one kind of publication that existed about this gemstone. Since then, there haven't been very many people that have been able to get to the mine to actually explore it and to have a look at the incredible peridot that comes from that location. Jake might have been one of the first people in decades to be invited there. Jake hasn't been invited back. Now, that's no shade on Jake, it just doesn't happen. You go once, and that's it. You've been now, you've seen it, you've purchased your Arizona peridot, there's no more for you. Because the Native Americans there, they'll use it as ceremonial gifts. So, like, it could be a wedding gift. It could be for certain rituals or certain celebrations. It's an important gemstone for them, and it's, as all gemstones are, slowly but surely, the mine is depleting over time. That is just mining. How mining happens. If you keep taking something out of the ground, eventually you're going to get to the point where there's no more left. Once this is gone, once the supply that we have here has gone, there is no more. We can't go out and buy more because you have to be invited, and we haven't been invited again. So once this is gone, it's gone. $14.99 gets it into your collection. I have to leave that there. Congratulations. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I forgot all about that. Do you want some sillimanite? Oh, this price is ridiculous. This price is absolutely ridiculous. Now, sillimanite it's amazing. It's a polymorph between kyanite and andalusite. A polymorph. So very, very, very rare. Your price here to get this really unique gemstone, but it's incredibly difficult to cut. I mean, you think about kyanite, how difficult is that to cut? Sillimanite, exactly the same issue. $19.99 gets this into your collection today. 2 carats worth of beautiful sillimanite. You might also know this as fibrillite. It can also be known as fibrillite, but it is that polymorph between the two other minerals of kyanite and andalusite, both in the same family, of course, kyanite and andalusite. Andalusite often referred to as orange kyanite. This, it forms between the two. It's a polymorph between the two, and look at how beautiful it is. I mean, let's grab this in the tweezers. This has only been seen once before. I'm matching the launch price for you at $19.99. Look at how gorgeous that is. Such a cool stone, isn't it? Kind of giving a bit of a green diamond sparkle there. Look at that. Do you see what I mean? See what I mean? I'm seeing fire. Now, I've never seen fire from a kyanite before. Andalusite does have a bit of sparkle to it, which is probably where it's getting that from, actually. Beautiful, isn't it? 2 gems come together to form one beautiful sillimanite. Best of luck. This is 9.5 by 7.75 mil, 2.45 carats. It's a one of a kind. So once this is gone, it has gone. Gone, gone, gone. Oh, Sparky. Thank you for the heads up, Sparky. No sound. No sound. That's going to be since for Peridot, isn't it? The Arizona Peridot. Right, we got to go back then. So, everything I was saying about that, there are too many in baskets, £149. It's natural. It's just shy of 7 carats. It's on freeway split pay, so £50 on split pay gets it into your collection. It's a 20 by 10 millimetre. In fact, Sparky, how long has the sound been gone for? Do we have to go back to the Arizona Peridot? Or have you been able to hear me since then? This is a test, isn't it? This is a test. 6.8 carats. 20 by 10 millimetres. I think we've covered it all, haven't we? On the web, it will be £279. When we get to 9 p.m, when I sail off into the sunset, it will be £279. £149 for you today. Alternatively, £50 on split pay. Freeway, how many fingers? Freeway, split pay. Gets that into your collection. Too many in baskets. Another piece that is absolutely glorious is your Malawi Garnet in number 9. I've had another message. Oh, it's for 20 seconds max. Okay, brilliant. I wonder what happened then. I didn't hit that. You have a look at this. I'm just going to check my pack. My mic pack, that is. Have a look at this. Maybe I leaned on it or something. How could I have leaned on it, though? On the swap over. Okay. How strange. Right. Anyway. Sound didn't go off on YouTube. Didn't it, Beverly? On YouTube. Beverly, does that mean in the breaks can you hear us then, Beverly? You hear me singing to myself in the breaks while I go and change the trolleys over. Right, watch this. Would you like a natural Malawi Garnet? For this price, $29.99. Beautiful, isn't it? The colour there is absolutely beautiful. Please and thank you. We are in single figures. We've only got a handful of these to go around. I love Garnet. I absolutely love Garnet. Lucy. Sorry, everyone, I know I'm predictable. Lucy, never change. Don't you dare change. Can I see 10 and 13? You can see them both. You can see them both. Right, I'm going to put that back. Number 9, was that number 9? Yep, John Lennon's favourite number. Number 10. Now, I'm going to have to get my purple plinth out. Look at these, they're so cool. And put the amethyst atop it. How amazing is that? Right. Oh, this is going to sell out. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to match this price for you. I'm going to match this price for you. The price is absolutely outstanding, if I do say so myself. Watch this. $12.99 for 3.5 carats of amethyst. Let's get rid of the plinth just for now. The plinth is gorgeous, but have a look. Have a look at it. Too many in baskets. Ben, you need to clash. What, like clash, Sparky? Oh, you mean colour clash? What, so like this? Like that, Sparky? Is that enough clashing? Or how about, hang on, purple, yeah, purple and green, 80s, isn't it? 80s, what about this, Sparky? Bit of purple and yellow. Oh, yeah. How's that? I mean, do what you want at $12.99 with it, to be honest. It's ridiculous, isn't it? So I'm going to pop that there because Lucy's requested both of them. Let me show you number 13 next then. That's number 10. Number 13. Now, this is on split pay. This is now a one-of-a-kind. This is a premium grade amethyst. It's Bahia amethyst. It's natural. Oh, my goodness, look at that. I've only got one. I've only got one. This should be £100. It's on split. Oh, look at your split pay. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? $79.99. Split pay is $39.99. Now this would look good on a plinth, wouldn't it? This would look very good on a plinth. I'm going to use the yellow. How good is that? Right. I mean, it's gone. It's sold out and gone. Congratulations. That is a beast. That is an absolute beast. Now, do you know a gemstone I haven't had in this hour for an absolute age at 8 p.m? Hyalite. I love, the price of this, I love a hyalite. Watch this. Now, you know what hyalite is. I'm going to show you the price and then we're going to do a little bit of magic. Do you know what, actually? I'm going to get my plinths out. Now, this Sparky is going on this plinth, on the Au Naturel. So, let's turn the studio lights off. Now, you see that highlight, it's almost getting lost in that. And then, warm light. You're ready for the UV. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Lights on. Look, it's on a plinth. Lights off. It's floating. That is UV light. Let's do long wave. Now you can see with the long wave, the UV is lighting up that little section, just reflecting back the purple of the UV light on the agate. But again, I go to short wave, it is only touching that highlight. How cool is that? That combination together could be an absolute winner, couldn't it? It could be an absolute winning combination. $19.99 gets this beautiful Mexican highlight into your collection today. Take advantage of that opportunity. Now, you might be wondering, Ben, you're getting out all these plinths. What on earth are they? What on earth are they? Well, I'll show you. I'll show you. We'll do one last look at them, and then we've got a few more things. I want to bring you this amber, for example. But for $29.99, you can own this beautiful Au Naturel agate slice, an orang agate slice, a honey agate slice, a fuchsia agate slice, a beautiful deep blue agate slice, a deep penetrating amethyst purple agate slice, and what I am calling an aquapraise agate slice. $29.99 gets all of those home. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Now this I love. I brought this to you very, very recently. This is a ridiculous price. Speaking of ridiculous, everything's ridiculous today. Look at this. This is your beeswax floating flower amber. Now what I love to do with this is get warm light onto it. I'm going to turn our studio lights off. Look at what happens with warm light. How awesome is that? Now your price, by the way, this has been £149 before. Your price here is $99.99 for this amazing floating flower amber. Do you know the best thing about this? It's a blue flash. Look at that, the blue profile. And actually, if I hold this up with Nature's Tweezers, you'll see the sections that light up more than other sections. And I think that is absolutely remarkable. Let's get a little bit of warm light on it again whilst it's in Nature's Tweezers. Look at it. How dramatic is that? All of those little pockets of time trapped within that fossilized tree resin, and then the blue flash that you get from this beautiful Baltic amber. Now, for it to be referred to as beeswax, It has to have, let's turn the studio lights back on and let's just show it you. It has to have sections of almost, you can see it there, almost an opal-like transparency. Like if I get my finger behind, you see how it magnifies it? That's what has to be present for it to be your beeswax amber. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It is limited as well. That is where it's magic for me. It glows up. A bit of warm light on there, and it glows, glows, glows. How beautiful is that? Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there. I've got to do now, we're running out of time. We've only got 10 minutes left. Zanzibar zircon for Sparky. Oh, this is going to sell out. And I'm saying that confidently because at the price, hang on. Right, that doesn't live in number 12. This is the Zanzibar zircon. That confused me then. That really confused me. Look at this. I know Sparky loves a bit of Zanzibar. Lucy, I haven't seen one. I haven't seen one in the pipeline. I'll ask the question, but at the moment, nothing. So, always looking, but at the moment, no, I'm afraid. Right, price. I'm just going to show you the price because we're running out of time. Look at this. Now this, we did a little bit of a poll yesterday, didn't we? What's your favourite zircon? This was absolutely up there. This was absolutely up there with the best of them. £19.99. £19.99 gets this into your collection. 1 carat of Zanzibar zircon. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Best of luck. I'm going to try and get everything in now because we've got 10 minutes and I've got some absolute beauty. So where did this come from? Where did this come from? Sillimanite, number 6. Oh, there we go. It just slipped through the cracks. Slipped through the cracks. Oh. Do you want some Morofino Sphene at a ridiculous price? You know you do. I know you do. Look at this. Oh, this is Morofino, but it's got a touch of the peridot to it. That is unusual for a Morofino Sphene. Usually with Morofino, you get the more rustic, earthy kind of brown tones. Look at this, and look at the price. There's a bit of clarity to this as well, which is unusual. Price here, $9.99. $9.99 will get this into your collection today. For Morofino Sphene, Madagascan Sphene, completely natural, over half a carat, 61 points. But it's such a cool gemstone. It's sitting in baskets. I'm limited. I am limited. I've now got too many people with this in baskets. That's how limited I am. I told you I was limited. I'm incredibly limited. I have got too many people with this in baskets. We've got 9 minutes left. That's 9 minutes for you to grab any of the pieces that you are fancying. Oh, I've got one left. I've got one left. Right, I've got to leave that there then. I've got to leave that there. Let's pop you back there. Some tanzanite now. I've got a couple of AA pieces. Yes, I know what the picture looks like. Okay. Good night, Ben. Good night, Mrs. Sparky. Enjoy your days off. I've only got 1 day off. I'm back on Monday. Thank you for the coasters. Looking forward to them. Yeah, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. Safe travels. See you on Wednesday. I'm back on Monday. For Foxy. So, you'll see me Monday, Mrs. Sparky. Right, do you want the most beautiful this is AA, but I think it's AAA. My opinion only. Look at the colour of that. I think that's a AAA. I'm going to match the launch. This is a more considered piece. But I think we've got our grading wrong here. I think this is AAA, in my opinion. It's absolutely stunning. Look at it. $3.99 gets it into your collection. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a one of a kind. One to have a think on. Remember, no payment will come out of your account until midnight tonight. So you can have a think. Once you've got it checked out, you're not committing instantly. The only thing you can't do is come back through and try to grab this at $3.99 when we get to 9 p.m. when it's home time, because this will disappear first and foremost, and the price will also go up. I'm going to leave that there because I know that's a bit more considered, but it's absolutely beautiful. Would you like a cognac zircon now in number 7? Shall we match the price of the other zircon? Seems to be a very naughty thing happening at the moment with the price of our zircon, let me tell you. Thank you, Lucy. I'll try to have a nice and relaxing Sunday. I was supposed to be here, but Foxy needs next Saturday off. So I'm doing next Saturday, and Foxy's doing this Sunday for me. And then Foxy needs Monday off. So Foxy is doing my Monday in a week from Monday. So I'm doing on Monday, then Foxy's doing the Monday after, which would usually be me. And I'm doing next Saturday, and Foxy's doing tomorrow. I've wrote it down, so it's good. $19.99 for this. Best of luck. Leaving it there. Aquadite now. Black Aquadite. I love this. I've only got one of them. I think it's absolutely glorious. This is a gem that Mr. Yanni Melas is really, really focusing on at the moment after his aqua praise phenomenon. This is a gemstone that he is really, really kind of tipping, really, really promoting, and really, really celebrating at the moment. This is a one of one. Your price, it's ridiculous. It's $99.99. $99.99. This is the exact one that you're going to get. The exact one that you are going to get. Now, you can pay a lot for an Aquadite. This is a 16.25 carat Aquadite. In fact, rather 18.5. I read 16, 18.5 carat Aquadite, 20 by 15 mil, and it's a one of a kind. It's on split pay at $49.99. If you love it, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, because it's beautiful. We've got 5 minutes left. Any requests, get them in for me. Get them in for me. What is the most outrageous? Oh, let's just do this Larimar quickly. Oh, I thought this was more than this. I mean, it's brilliant. Hang on, surely I can't do that. I can. Right, let's just do it. This is the Larimar. Show it you on the dark background. Look at it, it's beautiful. It's massive as well. Over 17 carats for $24.99. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it makes me very happy, let me tell you. It makes me incredibly happy to be able to bring you such a sizable Larimar for £24.99. Congratulations to you. I'm leaving that there. The thing that we need to go back to for the next 4 minutes, I think, is, well, oh, this. Just quickly, Sienna Hessonite Garnet. This is an add to your order. If you've come through for anything else this hour, this is kind of a why not, because watch the price. This is a why not price. We've got 7 left, just as a heads up, but look at the price. Add this to your order, grab it, you're going to love it. It's £5.99. So for the next 3 minutes, you can grab that natural garnet for $5.99. Remember, if you've come through for anything else, your postage is already paid for today. So you can grab that at that price and not pay, I nearly coughed on nothing then, nearly choked on nothing, not pay any more P&P. 2 things that we need to finish on. First thing is this Arizona Peridot. Because we need to have a word about this. $14.99 should not be the price of Arizona Peridot over a carat. This is an 8 by 6 millimeter Arizona Peridot. It's only been on once before. You're welcome, Hertfordshire. You're more than welcome. It's only been on once before. This is the second bite of the Arizona green cherry. I've got enough in baskets for it to sell out. I don't know how much longer, if ever, again, I'll be able to bring this to you for $14.99 because, that's out of line with everywhere else in this building, that price. That is a cupboard up here price, and I can't really say much more. But I don't know how long we're going to be able to do that for. So $14.99 is your price there. I'm going to leave that there for now. Get that checked out. You've got a couple of minutes left. The last piece, which is seriously, seriously over-allocated now, I've got 4 people with 1 in their baskets. I've matched your launch price. $149 for natural Galileo Morganite. It's on split pay. $49.99 on split pay gets it into your collection. So take advantage of that opportunity while it is there. It is a one-of-a-kind 20 by 10 millimeter natural Galileo Morganite. Completely and utterly natural. Let's just do a finger test before I bid you a fond farewell. Look at that. How stunning is that going to be? In jewellery as a loose gemstone, it's exquisite, isn't it? Absolutely exquisite. Best of luck if you've got that in your basket. Congratulations if you manage to secure that. The price will go up at 9 p.m. So while it's there, best of luck and well done. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to go now because it's 9 o'clock nearly. So I hope that you have a beautiful Sunday. I'm not going to be with you tomorrow. I will be with you on Monday. I'm all out of sorts this week. I'll be with you on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday next week. So that's actually a long week on my short week. I mean, that's fine, isn't it? So I'm going to be with you Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday next week. And then the following week, it's Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think. Yeah. Gosh, I'm confused. I've wrote it all down anyway. Anyway, I am going to see you on Monday, and we'll just take it from there, shall we? I hope that you can join Foxy tomorrow. She's got an absolutely beautiful show planned for you. Don't you worry about that. Until Monday, though, my dear friends, it's been a pleasure to spend Friday and Saturday with you. I will see each and every one of you very, very soon. Get your baskets checked out. If there's anything you don't want to miss, you've got 8 seconds, and then they all disappear. So until next time, dear friends, lots of love and good night.
So super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible